absolutely everything to Mark 6 in order for it to work. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I don't know why it...
If you come down to the storage area, you'll see.
Yeah, I think I'm, like, very far away from base. I was probably, like... Yeah, I was working on exploring and getting some stuff. I started in mid-air.
Oh, okay. I guess if you just watch my screen, you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're starting your screen share?
Yeah.
Let's see.
See, this is completely full.
Okay, give me a sec. What the fuck? Wow. I clicked on the wrong thing. What the fuck? Okay. Properties. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Now we can see your screen, and yeah, I don't know. I'll come and take a look. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right here. I guess that's what I was getting.
Wait, now I'm actually, like, confused. How is time crystals ending up in here? We don't even have a box for time crystals, I don't think.
I don't know.
We don't have a box for time crystals. Our time crystals keep appearing on the train.
Is this connected to the... Why did I have... I forget why I had... It's been so long, I forget why I was doing anything. Why did I have... Power coming here? Where was this power going to? Oh, I needed power for a, Okay. I need power for a thing. I guess I'll place this over here and go grab that power slug over there. Yeah, I was trying to get power for a, hard drive. Ooh, it's a purple power slug. 19115 purple power slug. Alright, we have a... Tell me, where's the... There's a geothermal plant in this red forest somewhere. I'm just figure out what direction that is exactly. I'm going the wrong way.
We're sinking 1 million points a minute right now. We have 161 coupons we can print out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's some geothermal over here we haven't even picked up yet. There's another crash site. Oh gosh. And he spawned right on top of me.
I think I fixed the issue. I just added a second sink.
Okay. Oh, and this one doesn't require anything. Oh, I was running out of inventory space, looks like. Oh, because I got a bunch of rocket fuel. Because we switched... That's right, we switched to... We switched, the stuff going into the depot to be ionized fuel, and I got a bunch of packaged rocket fuel from the storage. I was gonna dump that into a sink. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I also have a bunch of
Hey, what's
hard
up?
drives.
Fine. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Squeezers. Didn't I see a power slug over here? It's one that was already picked up, and I was just seeing it before I loaded in the fact that it wasn't there.
That's why I looked it up. I
Yes.
guess you're right. I guess the hazmat suit doesn't give you anything, but I swear it does. I swear I'm not crazy. I might be.
Cluster bombs.
Alright. I'm gonna start working on my train.
Okay. Alright.
Guess I should look
Keep
at your
working
stream
on-
and see what you're doing.
Keep on working on what I'm doing, which is grabbing more geothermal, I guess. I need this geothermal so I could do that thing that's way over there. Somewhere. I guess while I'm here, there's summer sloop nearby. Is that another geothermal spot? What? Yeah, there's another geothermal spot.
So how much bigger is the Blueprinter Mark III compared to the... Oh, wow. This thing is huge. Are you gonna make anything with the Blueprinter Mark III?
Hmm.
You don't know? It's massive.
Lost track of the gosh, this area is kind of annoying for our towers.
I think I broke the game.
What do you mean?
I literally can't do anything at all.
Oh.
Guess I gotta restart the game.
Wow. Autosave is starting. Oh, never mind.
I literally could not do anything at all.
Cool.
The game just decided to shit itself, I guess.
It was still running for me.
It was completely frozen and unplayable for me. Let's try it again. If we didn't lose too much progress. Doesn't look like we lost like any progress. Well, maybe you did because you're actually doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Reconsidering I'm playing. Where the
Did your thing get fucked up?
no idea where I'm at anymore.
No, you're not anymore.
That's where I was grabbing. Wasn't there a? Okay, so I already got this hard drive? Question mark? Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. Guess I was heading towards the geothermal that's still over yonder. And I had to fight a bunch of shit. Yeah, hold on. Let's grab the power from over there. I don't know why I didn't bring it with me first time anyway.
Do you have any geothermal around you that you could use?
That's what I'm working on. I would also like to get it connected, the geothermal connected to the rest of our grid once I got it, but, you know, most importantly is to get the fucking shit in the first place.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Yeah, stinky.
Yeah, I am stinky. And we have ionized fuel that's being synced now, right? Heard. That's going into the depot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, first things first. Locating uranium. It apparently is so far my radar thing can't find it.
Yeah.
What? We already have 2 uranium things already claimed? Or something?
Yeah, one of
Here,
them's
check
just
mark
going. The one is just going directly to his thing.
Wow, they're all like right next to each other. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really have to radiate like anything. There's 3 nodes that are like all right next to each other.
Next to each other.
Well, within like 200 meters of each other. Not that far from each other. And I'm assuming the one near you is the spiral one that you have. Maybe? You know if a train has uranium on it, if you stand near the train, you get irradiated?
Supposedly?
Supposedly, or you know that?
Supposedly?
It's like a yes or no answer, I feel like.
Don't know.
Oh. I'm assuming since you're sinking this uranium, you have power somehow out there?
Yeah. That's where you sent your power to get my initial fuel setup. Basic bitch fuel setup.
Okay.
Bitch.
What the hell? Is it, like underneath me? Where is this uranium? I think that's like right here, but I don't see it. Maybe it's in this waterfall? Uranium in the waterfall?
Where the fucking... Here you are. Fucking time.
Oh my gosh, it actually is uranium in the waterfall.
Yeah, that's the one that's at the swamp. Isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Is this the good one?
There's only... I don't know. There are 0 pure nodes of uranium. Only uranium
I don't know,
nodes
there's
are...
2 giant spiders just guarding it.
Yeah, probably. There's also a summer slip around here too.
I'm starting to think we have like all the summer sloops.
We got most of them.
This one's impure.
Yeah, best you could hope for is the normal for uranium.
Well, I guess I could make a pure uranium if I could find a pure bauxite. Is there any pure bauxite?
Sure. I don't think the ratio is 1 to 1. Not space for that stuff.
For the converter?
Yeah, it's not 1 to 1, is it?
Let me see.
I don't think so. I also don't know why, again, I don't know why you would want to use that much uranium, necessarily.
No, it's not. It's 48 to 12. You get a fourth back. So pure would turn into an impure, I guess. Does it really just not take that much uranium to make? It's 10 uranium to make 5 encased cells, though. And then it takes 100 encased cells to make 3 rods. So I feel like you need a lot of uranium. No?
You get a lot of power out of... That's the thing about uranium, is that you get a lot, like, in real life, too, is you get a lot of power out of a small amount. Okay, so now I should be able to go get that one hard drive. Well, I should also grab that summer sloop that's nearby.
We got some MAM research done. Orb, is it a possibility you could put some miners in the thingamroller?
Sure, I'll do that for you.
Because I'm surrounded by radiation, I don't really have time to make them at the moment. I only have one iodine filter. Do you think you put the iodine filter in there as well?
I think there already is iodine filters in there. Maybe there's
There
just
is?
the regular ones. It's just the regular ones. I'll give you a set of there. There's a set of iodine ones going in there.
So that's 300 uranium a minute on my Mark 6 belt. Thanks, babe. Well, I guess maybe I'll be fine. The iodine filters seem to last a long time. Let me grab some more.
Yeah, maybe
And I only
that's
have
a
one.
fair amount.
There they are. I'll just grab the 50. That should be good. Get me out of the cave of doom.
So what I only need like oil, coal, and iron near each other to automate the gas filters. Automating the gas filters could be nice, because then we could just handcraft iodine filters anytime we need. Otherwise,
What are the iodine filters made out of? Also, apparently at some
gas
point,
filter, quick wire, and aluminum casing.
also according to the wiki, at some point there was the gas mask and the hazmat suit were the same like slot. So if you get the hazmat suit, it protected you against smoke as well. Wonder why they changed that. Guess it would make no sense. I don't know. tell you on the map if it's pure or not? Like, I'm looking at these box sites. And I can't tell if they're pure or not.
Oh, 56 megawatts. Interesting number. This isn't even the one I was trying to get energy to in the first place.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
But I found a sloop. Hey look, we have 11 of them now. I guess you could put down that thingy if you needed power, I guess.
Yeah.
There's like any hard drives even left. Let me see if I can.
Where'd the other one die at? Right there.
Okay, so the box site's right here. You don't plan on using this box site for anything, right? I can turn it all into uranium.
Sure.
I think with that uranium node and then all this box site that's here, that'll probably be enough. I mean, the conveyor belt's too steep. You did say that you probably wanted the radiation shit in the swamp anyway. Fucking swamp sucks.
Yeah, it's full of really annoying enemies.
Where is this box site? That's like right in front of me. And then do you want me to just send up a drone port here and then the drone will bring you your uranium rods?
Yeah, and the drone can like use the uranium rods as fuel as well. I think, can it?
Yeah, they can. I feel like that'd be a waste.
What do you mean? Why would that be a waste?
I have a whole turbo fuel setup, like.
But they move faster with the uranium rods. Didn't we find that out?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And it lasts a freaking long ass time.
Yeah, but the uranium rods aren't exactly easy to make.
Yeah, but you're already gonna be making them. I don't see what the problem is.
You make more power if you don't use them like that.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be plenty of power.
Oh man, the swamp might actually just be perfect for this.
Yeah, the swamp has a lot of, like, different shit all over. I guess I could come. I guess I could come to the swamp and try to do all the nuclear power stuff there instead. Anyway.
You just want to set up all the uranium stuff here instead, where the uranium's being mined. I mean, there is water here. I don't know if it's deep enough.
It's not
The
deep
water
enough.
is-
The water, like, just beyond the swamp is definitely deep enough. The swamp is on the coast, whatever.
Then sure, you want to bring all your stuff here?
Oh, what stuff? I don't have anything yet.
And sure, when you ever want to get your sweet ass over here, you can set up the uranium reactors, and I'll just bring you a fuck ton of uranium just on belts. Yeah. Then we'll have a proper throughput, I guess. 'Cause you know exactly how much you're getting. And the bauxite's so far away. I'm coming for you, bauxite. Please be pure bauxite. I feel like I'm not asking for much. I might be asking for a lot. Is it asking for a lot to get pure bauxite?
Hmm. There you go. Now we've got a little more geothermal on the grid.
Nice. Where is this bauxite?
Fair bit of variance in our power.
Yeah, is that just
Power production. Again, probably just because of those turbo those turbo fuel generators. All right, I need to go and stuff into the sink.
Is there any way you can increase our time crystal production? I seem to be using a lot of them.
What?
I said, can you increase our time crystal production?
How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I haven't done that before. You're the one that set up the current time crystals.
It's literally just crude oil or coal. You can use either or. It's just one ingredient. There's really only one way to make them. And that's with diamonds, which the only way to make diamonds is with either, like I said, coal or oil. And then you just put the diamonds in a matter converter and it turns into time crystals. Where the fuck is this bauxite? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, what kind of bauxite we dealing with? Normal? Not the worst thing ever. More bauxite around here. Oh, that's a pure bauxite right there. That's what I like to see. And an impure. Okay, so gotta think how I'm gonna transport this. Do you have a belt blueprint? Like, I'm gonna just hold 2 belts and just bring them wherever I want?
No.
No?
No.
Dang. I don't think I can hold both a pure, a normal, and an impure on one belt. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the pure takes up the entire belt. Yeah, it does take up the entire belt.
Nice. Alright. Start getting some DNA points for tickets. Man, we have a lot of tickets. Coupons.
Yeah, we do. So many. Might be able to get a second golden nut.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah. That way you can get your Golden Nut achievement for Steam.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Sending. Oh man, are we even able to handle all the stuff you're sending on the train these days?
Probably.
That might be part of the reason you're. Oh, I mean, that train did just come in. Man, that's a lot of quick wire that's gonna have to just go through the whole system and get dumped. So much quick wire.
Oh, I do have 2 sinks now. They're just sinking stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I did also just dump a bunch of stuff into one of those boxes to send to the sink as well. The rocket fuel, which hasn't even started to sink yet because of all the other crap that I had on me from exploring. And then also just all this crap coming in. Yes, we could try to change everything to Mark 6.
Sure. I don't know how much it's gonna help.
Just work on the overflow lines and
I feel like the regular line's fine. I think it's the overflow line that's getting stuck.
the regular line should probably stay as the Mark 5 now.
My worry is just us running out of time crystals at the moment.
Oh, right. That's why I shouldn't do the Mark 6 thing yet, huh? It's because that uses the time crystals. I'll just upgrade the belt that carries the overflow.
Are power shards being sunk as well? I forget.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
You're sinking power shards? Should I just sink the power shards that we make out of the slugs?
I meant in the depot is what I meant. I probably could sink. We're making so many power shards. Power shards are so easy to make. Like I told you, it's just quartz and coal is how you make them. As long as you have some dark matter crystals to start the reaction. Alright, so I'm gonna transport 2100 bauxite a minute. Over to the uranium. And then you said you're gonna make your way over here and do stuff with the uranium?
Yeah, sure. I'll come do the uranium in the swamp. Rather than in the rocky area with the spiral mountain. The spiral uranium mountain that I was gonna do, I guess.
I guess I could bring all the uranium over there. I don't know.
Let's see, I would want to change all these lifts to Mark 6, and that's going to use up a fuck ton of those time crystals. So,
Like I said, if you could increase our time crystal production, that'd be good.
Are we not using those oil nodes over there anymore, where I set up that one fuel power?
Maybe?
Because I think, didn't you say you were going to dismantle that fuel power to the north? Although you already set up, is that where you set up some initial time crystal production? Was that fuel power to the north? What
The
used to be
time
fuel
crystal
power?
I've set up is where I'm making the turbo fuel for the drones. That's where I have it set up.
I don't know where that is exactly.
It's in like that rocky area. Like it's like the desert.
The day is saved. I found a blue one. There's another crash pod. You know what? Pick up all the plants around us so I can pick up all the junk.
600 plus.
So, didn't even need to get power or anything. Easy. Although I maybe
it's
should
one.
bring power because there is a Sam around here somewhere. Copper node up here. We're looking at for this copper node impure. I'll put that. It's impure, but it's protected by these two freaking spitters.
That sounds about right.
Alright. Okay, well, oh, right. I need, the other thing is I need fucking power to make the, time crystals, don't I?
Yeah, 'cause you need a matter converter.
replaced with some oil,
Found the oil to make the time crystals.
maybe.
It does take a lot of oil, so probably gonna want to like combine the oil nodes. Like I said, or coal. Coal works too, if oil doesn't work. Coal just makes less, is the problem.
There's like 4 normal coal nodes over there. And I'm looking at kind of a fair bit of oil nodes here. I was thinking of also maybe getting rid of that initial fuel setup. I'm getting distracted by all the power slugs I'm finding.
That are literally completely fucking useless.
Yeah.
Because we have so many power shards, our entire thing's actually full. We're just thinking that, yeah, we actually are sinking them at this point. Because they can't go onto the drones and they can't go into the depot. So
They can't go on the drones?
Yeah, the drones are full as well. It's like their inventory is full. Which is power shards.
Oh. Let's see. I hear the sound of the man research finishing. Hard drive scan complete.
Another sloop. Oh my gosh. It is slooping out today.
Yeah, I haven't done too much exploration in the swamp yet. So, I guess you're finding all the
Oh,
stuff
I can actually
that
hear
haven't
Ada
found yet.
now, for some reason.
I don't know how you survived that first bout of explosion. Flying purple power slug.
I guess all I had to do was restart the game if I wanted to actually fucking hear.
I guess. Oh shit.
Wow, they said our pod would get replaced in air years. Not looking too good for us in air years. Yeah, this should be plenty of uranium to get our uranium stuff going. If the math is mathin'. Or I just fucking died instead.
You shouldn't do that, that's bad for your health.
There's so much smoke there and I couldn't get rid of it in time. And then I died.
Don't I have a bunch of smoke masks, gas masks in the...
Yeah, I just used them all and I ran out and I just put more in my inventory. But now I gotta make my way back over there.
Do you
Gosh,
have any
dang
more
it.
questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Oh, we still have our original coal setup that we could take apart at some point if you wanted to.
Yeah, you take that apart and did a little bit of time crystals, I guess.
Yeah,
Yes.
a
'Cause
tiny amount of time.
complaining about?
Time crystals take too much coal to be worth it. I don't know why that's even the default recipe. 1,200 coal a minute makes like 1 time crystal a minute. It's stupid. So I'd rather use oil if you could get the oil set up.
Oh, here's the Sam that I was thinking about. Isn't this pure Sam as well? It is.
Is that near the swamp?
No, this is it on the opposite end. This is at the Spire Coast.
Oh, okay.
Why? What do you need Sam for? Version?
Sam plus bauxite equals uranium. So if I just had that pure Sam node, it'd be really easy. There is Sam here, but I haven't checked what the purity is. I also don't know how much Sam it takes to make the uranium.
I mean, when you do a scanning ping on when you do the scan ping and then you look at your map and you look at the thing on your map when the scan ping hits it, it should say the purity. Pretty sure.
Definitely fucking doesn't for me.
Okay.
I'm looking at it right now, it doesn't tell me what the purity is. Clicking it. I think it's only with the radio tower that tells you what the purity is.
Okay.
Oh, I hope I died again. My gosh. I'm never gonna get there. I'm gonna keep dying on the way there. Dying is inevitable, I guess.
Yeah, kind of.
So you're just exploring now, or are you making your way to the swamp, or what? Or you're getting the oil, aren't you? Or something? I don't know.
was gonna get the oil, but I didn't bring power with me, and now I'm kind of just grabbing buttloads of Mercer spheres.
We don't have any infrastructure near where you're at.
I'm sure we do. I just haven't found it yet, and I'm busy exploring.
And dying to bees. The bees.
Not the bees! Not the bees! No! I don't even know the movie that's from. I just know that's Nick Cage.
Play. Play.
Another Mercer sphere nearby. Only Mercer sphere. I mean, there's also tons of freaking power slugs, but I guess those are only good for decoration now.
Yeah, basically.
Harvest the scripture.
Harvest the scripture. Close it into a blood song. Oh, there it is. the accidental clap makes me want to listen to Absolute Fix It.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
I would assume we would have some infrastructure around here if there's a radio tower near you. It looks like there's a radio tower.
I think your copper setup thing is around here somewhere.
The thing that aren't making a bazillion copper powder a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Just to make like 3 cubes a minute.
And then I just keep killing aliens so that we can get more coupons for alien DNA points.
Man, how many coupons do we have? Well, more MAM research done.
Yeah.
You're just not even looking at the recipes, you just...
Yeah, well, we should be pretty close to the point where we have every recipe visible.
Maybe?
And then it'll just be a case of, like, we'll maybe able to grab the recipes that we really want as we find more hard drives. We almost have the ability to see all the recipes, at least. Ow.
What help? I don't even have a gas mask, apparently. That's why the filters aren't doing shit.
What happened to your gas mask? Did you even
I don't know.
grab it? There's a gas mask in the dimensional depot.
Well, I just died again.
I
Great.
guess you just never grabbed your gas mask. That
Oh,
wouldn't help.
I just keep dying.
Yeah, you should probably grab your gas mask from the dimensional depot so that you can actually use your gas filters.
I'm literally stuck in purgatory, Borb. I've died like 10 times trying to get to this bauxite. And we're so freaking far away from it. It making me sad.
Oh. Sounds like a you problem.
It is me a problem. I mean, you could help.
I mean, I'm killing a bunch of shit. What? Where'd you back from? Did I throw explosive? I must have threw an explosive or something. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you're dead.
Alright, now that I have a gas mask, maybe I'll survive.
And do you have filters?
Yes, I have like 400 filters.
Why do you have so many filters?
I just kept grabbing them, they just wouldn't work. Then I realized I didn't have a gas mask. Oh, that's perfect. Impure bauxite. Exactly what I was looking for.
Impure?
Yeah,
Nice.
because I'm carrying 900 bauxite on my belt, so if I have an impure, that's the other 300, so I could have two 1200 belts of bauxite moving,
Yeah.
and then turn that 2400 bauxite into uranium. At a conversion of 4:1, so that's 2400.
Oh, here's
divided
that.
by
Here's
4.
that rock with the alien stuck inside of it. It spawned inside of it. Yep. It's just stuck in there.
Okay, so I'll make 600 plus the 300 that's coming from the other impure. That'll be 900 uranium a minute. You think that'll be fast enough for you?
I think that's more than enough.
Like 900 uranium a minute's gonna be fast enough?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be plenty of uranium to do shit with.
You know you need 100 encased cells to make 3 rods.
I think it's gonna be plenty, babe.
Okay, you say so. You say that, but you've never done anything with nuclear power, have you?
Nope.
Then how do you know that's enough? Maybe that's like nothing and we need way more.
I think our turbo fuel is plenty for most of what we want to do. Or rocket fuel, even.
Yeah, but I want spicy power. You don't don't want to be spicy Borb.
Ow.
Please don't attack me, bees. I don't want to be attacked right now. Maybe try again later.
Wow. Having that issue where it just thing stays there when I kill it.
It's a Mercer Sphere.
Hello.
Our hard drive's done.
Needs megawatts. Hey, you said I could place down the peeling. Yeah. Nice.
Guess that's one use of it. I didn't think that was a great use of it. Though we could probably attach it to our grid if we wanted more power. Like I said, if we get it the time crystals, we can give it 30% instead of 10%. Which could increase our overall amount of power.
I think that's something we could do if we started to run low on power. Like, if we get to the point where it's like, oh, you're starting to use your battery power, well, we could put down the alien power augmenter while we're working on other power production, or expanding power production.
I guess you're right. Okay, so I'll have to look at the recipes. So
Excuse me. Goodness gracious. You know what? I think also, my laundry ready to move to the dryer.
always
Maybe.
have to take the stuff out of the dryer.
What? You have stuff in the dryer?
Yeah, my clothes got finished like yesterday.
Wow. They just
Like,
leave it in a pile in front of the dryer.
yeah, you can do that. I'm killing a giant spider at the moment. Where is this
I don't
box
know.
site?
I think I actually hear it's still going, so probably wrong about it being ready.
I travel the entire world with this bauxite.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Lots of impure, but normal.
I guess if you brought over another impure uranium, we could have a full 1200 build of uranium per minute. Maybe.
Yeah, see, this says normal. This one's outside of the range of the radar tower. I just did a ping to see it. It's not showing the other two that are over there. Well, yeah, that's something because that fuel power was having issues. There's just
Yeah,
so
it's like
much shit
took
to
out power
collect in this area. Oh, this is already dead. I just didn't know because it still shows up here. I've actually almost used up my
Swamp is
entire.
awful. There's so many giant spiders everywhere.
I help.
What?
I guess we're just sick.
I'm not sick. I feel
Well-
fine.
Both just sneezing all over the place.
Yeah.
We sound sick to all our viewers.
The whole 2 people watching.
The whole 2 people watching. One of them's you, one of them's me.
Oh, is that how that works?
I don't know.
In a world where I find this bauxite I'm looking for. Oh, like over the hill? Right up the hill.
These are all fully backed up on regular fuel.
Yeah, remember I took out a power shard and that fixed the problem?
Didn't I take out the power shard to fix the problem?
You
But it
took
was
out the
your
power shard?
recommendation? I don't know. Well, anyway, I was thinking of just using the ones that are not hooked up to anything yet. So. There's just so many fucking enemies everywhere. I'm just compelled to kill them because it's just free fucking coupons, points.
Just feel compelled to kill them, he says. My boyfriend is going crazy. so many coupons. He just wants more.
Yeah. Why not?
We're like literally halfway to another golden nut statue.
You say that. Are we though?
I don't know, maybe.
Doubt it. I am on my last bit of ammo for my rifle. Okay.
Oh, babe, I really need you to work on that time crystal production. We're like almost completely out. Oh, but everything's done, ma'am.
Just flying purple power slug.
Alright, now I just need to gather some SAM so I can put this in the matter converter. Question is, where am I gonna find SAM this time of day? Centralized your kitchen. Sam. Okay, there's 2 nodes of SAM not too far away. It's actually one really close actually. What the heck? Let's see if just the one node's good enough. If not, I'll grab the other node. This Sam's gonna be in a bullshit spot, I can already tell. Sam's always in a bullshit spot. For some reason. I figured it was gonna be in a bullshit spot.
Oh, he didn't even die? Damn it. This bullshit. Launched him to the next dimension, but he didn't even fucking die.
Okay, it's a normal node. I can probably work with that. But I don't have portable miners. I thought you were gonna put those in the depot for me.
I put a handful of them in the depot. I didn't want to spend all that time just making miners.
It feels
You
like
can-
you didn't make like any.
I made like 9.
I need more than that.
Yeah, you can fucking make more for yourself. They're not that hard to
Yeah,
make. All you do is just place down a fucking thing and make a bunch.
Oh,
I don't know why
I
you need
knew we
me to be
shoulda-
the one to do it.
I knew we should have automated miners. We should
Uh-huh.
have just got the automated miner recipe. What was I thinking?
Yeah, you want to get that recipe? It's probably one of the ones that you could select at this point. I don't even remember where I was going with this power line. I'm next to a pure SAM node. I guess I could set up a thing to dump the SAM to get us even more fucking points.
Or if you found bauxite nearby, you could turn it into uranium.
Bauxite is not nearby. This area is like devoid of bauxite.
Alright. Mark 3. Can make 600 SAM.
Oh, it hasn't updated. Lovely.
Hasn't updated.
The fact that I destroyed the thing that was right here, where there's the maximum radiation level, because there was a thing there, and I destroyed it, and it still says there's the radiation from it.
Dang. Ball, baby.
Maybe I could use this SAM to turn something nearby into coal. So what does it take to transform something into coal?
Let me look. Actually, I could probably just pull out the matter
Iron or
converter.
limestone? Takes a lot of limestone, but it takes a bit of iron to turn into coal.
Well, either one needs SAM, so
Yeah.
you're gonna use the SAM and limestone, I guess, or iron to
Make time crystals.
make time crystals.
Yeah, probably not. It was just
Seems like an excruciating
question mark.
waste.
Cost. Diamonds. Diamonds cost. Particle accelerators. Ah.
I literally told you what they take. Either oil or coal. That's the only two ways to make it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I tell you something, and
It's
then you're
like I still needed to know what item, what I needed to put it into. You just told me what it's made out of, but you didn't tell me what I put it into necessarily.
Oh, you put it in the particle accelerator.
Wow, this
then-
still hasn't updated with the fact that I destroyed this. Unless there's like another one like directly underneath or something, which I don't fucking know. Doesn't seem like it. I think it's not updating to the fact that I destroyed it. Alright, well, anyway, I don't. Yeah, there's a bunch of oil out here. So wait, it's just it's straight oil. Okay. Okay, so I have a power tower right here. Where's the oil that I'm going towards exactly? Ping. I just go in the middle of like this, and then bring all these to a bunch of particle accelerators over here. There's a ton of oil over there as well.
You mean just one particle accelerator?
Oh, this one's pure. Wait. Oh, there's more oil here than we're able to detect. I didn't realize.
You could probably just use that one pure node, and that might be just enough oil to make it work.
Yeah, you think that's going to be enough time crystals? Just a single pure node? Time crystals?
Yeah. Considering that all my other time crystal things, I'm just using impure and normal oil. Yeah, probably.
Oh gosh, there's 2 pure nodes. I could just use just those 2 pure nodes. With fuck tons of time crystals. And that should be more than enough to make Mark 6 belts anywhere, everywhere, all the time. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. I guess.
Oh my gosh, this actually turned out absolutely perfect for. The converter takes exactly 1200 a minute to operate it. Takes a full belt. Alright, so I just need 2 converters then. That's it.
Petroleum diamonds. Made out of petroleum coke.
Oh, that actually might be better. Because we're making a fuck ton, like an absolute fuck ton of petroleum coke.
Yeah.
At where my super factory is.
Yeah.
And it seems like a really good recipe.
Produced in the particle accelerator. Why is it produced in a particle accelerator? Why wouldn't it just be like a...
I don't know. How do you make diamonds normally?
I don't know. I feel like it's not in a particle accelerator though. Like artificial diamonds, I don't think it takes a particle accelerator to make artificial diamonds. I feel like it doesn't take that much energy to turn some carbon into diamonds, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Alright, so this is gonna need reanimated Sam. $50. Oh, I have way too much Sam for that.
Should we get that petroleum diamonds then? You think that'd be good? Turn your petroleum coke into diamonds. It's 24 coke to 1 diamond. Alright.
Or we're making like 2,000 coke a minute.
Oh yeah.
Like, I have like 8 machines just like shoving coke into a sink. A bunch of sinks actually. So, like, if they could actually be used to make something, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah. There you go. They can actually be used to make time crystals. Well, diamonds.
Well, which directly get made into time crystals. So that's the only thing you need for a time crystal is a diamond.
Wow, let's get rid of some of this crap that's in my way that makes me so I can't see anything. I'm out of ammo.
Is there sulfur nearby?
Sulfur is like the rarest thing in the game.
Yeah, I think I might need some help over here, Borb. Figuring out these ratios and stuff.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow.
Maybe Sulfur might need to get Brongening by drones. I don't know.
We started weaving
Maybe.
lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered
Is
the
that rare?
curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Hell. Yeah, maybe make sulfur out of something with your SAM. I don't know. Alright, where were these two pure oil nodes? Oh, I'm right in between them now. So if I make a... Wow. There's a flying blue one. Ow. Rude! I hear something else. Oh, I hear a sloop.
How do you know what a sloop sounds like?
I wasn't sure what it was, and then I pulled out my object scanner, and there was no Mercer sphere nearby, but there's a sloop nearby. So it turns out I was hearing a sloop. Ah, here we are.
I have a question. If two belts are coming out of a storage, does that double the output?
What do you mean?
Like if I have two 1200 belts coming out, can I have two 1200 belts coming, or two 1200 belts going in, can I have two 1200 belts coming out?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Also a whole bunch of stinger remains. So much alien DNA. Is there another one nearby? There's another sloop nearby? Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Just wrong button.
Something tells me this uranium's underground. It says like right on top of me. I can't find it.
Yeah. Try in the cave. Big deep cave.
This uranium's like right next to our base though. Or I guess right next to the pickup spot for the Caterium for our base. I just can't find it. The fuck is it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need help figuring out this uranium thing because the recipes look complicated. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this uranium? That's like right next to me. But I can't find it. This might be it. Oh, more man research done.
Turbo diamonds. Oh my gosh. Coal and turbo fuel. Packaged turbo fuel. And a particle accelerator to make diamonds.
That does make a lot more diamonds than normal. Packaged turbo fuel. That's pretty funny. Man, radioactive giant spiders are the worst.
I don't think those are able to be radioactive.
Oh, this is giving me radiation damage. And it was green.
That's weird. I thought only the hogs were radioactive. The green spiders I thought were just poison.
No, it was using my iodine filters. It wasn't using the gas mask ones.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see any smoke coming out of it either. It was just straight green and glowing. I'm convinced this uranium doesn't exist. It wasn't in the cave with the scary radioactive spider. I don't know what it is. Do you happen to know if that uranium that you're just thinking is normal or pure or what it is?
No idea. There are geysers out here.
Oh, you could use an oil geyser to make the diamonds, I guess. If that's still what you're doing.
What?
Impure.
Yeah, the one that I'm sinking is impure. Alright. particle accelerator. No base diamonds. 200 per minute. Here, I can use 3 of these. Just gonna need more space than I've set up so far.
Or you could overclock it if that makes it easier. Are you looking at my screen?
What?
See this? It's another one of the radioactive spiders.
You look like you're carrying something radioactive. Because your radiation is full even when it's far away from you.
Yeah, but you see there's no smoke on it?
Don't know what the fuck you mean by that.
Like,
The radiation hog has smoke, but it doesn't seem to give smoke damage. Let's just go. Oh. Okay, 200 per minute. So as long as I will be overclock this, be 600 per minute, and then we split that into 3. We shouldn't have to worry about.
It doesn't give any byproducts, so you don't have to worry about it overflowing with oil. And then once you're done with that, you want to help me set up the uranium thing?
I guess.
Or maybe you could set up a drone to bring me sulfur, since apparently I'm gonna need an ass ton. Sulfur and water. So I need sulfuric acid.
Okay, so we're making 40 per minute times 3. It's gonna be 120 diamonds per minute. And to turn those into time crystals, I need to use what machine?
The converter.
Oh yeah. 6 per minute.
It's a 2 to 1, so
It uses 6 per minute, so.
it's basically
Man,
just
I
cut in
guess I
half.
want a converter stack blueprint now.
I don't think you're gonna be able to stack them. They're very big. You could try to stack them.
3 of them into a Mark III blueprinter, side by side.
You fit 3 of them in a blueprint?
Yeah. I can probably do one of those things, right? Place a foundation. Regular foundations, there you are. I have my hover pack on.
Converters can move stuff, can make a lot of stuff. Are you sure we're ever gonna need a 6 stack of converters? Like I said, they can take 1,200 coal a minute. Just one of them. If you're gonna make a 6 stack, that means we need like 7,200 of something a minute.
I don't know.
Somehow. Same idea with the quantum coder. They just take a lot of shit a minute, so you never need a blueprint for them ever for any reason.
I don't know. The recipe I looked at implied that the diamonds would be made relatively slowly per converter, but maybe it was. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing or something. I don't know.
How many diamonds a minute are you producing?
120?
Oh, I guess you're right. I guess you'd need 4 of them. Fully overclocked ones.
Yeah, I don't like overclocking if I don't have to.
Maybe that's why we're not making time crystals very fast. They're just made very slow. I guess I'm thinking more of the particle accelerator. It just takes a shit ton of stuff. Especially with the nuclear pasta and the oil and the coal to make diamonds, it's just very slowly. I mean, we have like basically infinite power shards at this point, so I feel like overclocking stuff's not the hugest issue.
Yeah. Fair.
Literally a 500 in storage.
I don't know. I've got this principle of avoiding using more power than necessary, which maybe a bit much. I'll probably just use I'll probably just use this one stack and then overclock if that turns out to be what I need to use all these.
Oh, you're definitely gonna have to overclock. You're only using 6. Default's only 15, so you'd have to make them all 200% if you're using 6. You must have a lot of oil if you're making 120 a minute.
Yeah, that's just the one pure oil node.
But I guess you're also using a lot of power because you're using particle accelerators.
Yeah.
Each particle accelerator uses 1500 watts.
Yeah. Imagine I use like extra particle accelerators and fucking underclocked them.
Can't imagine that would help a whole lot.
See, it doesn't say exactly how much power would go down to. Alright. And just, so this could have... Is there the potential for fluid input for these? No. They do have the potential for fluid output, though, so...
Well, the only fluids they can make is excited photon matter, which is a gas.
Okay. Well, and even if it wasn't a gas, I think it would be fine to put junctions like this. Because the ones on top would, quote-unquote, pressurize the ones down low. I don't know. Oh, what? There you go.
Do we not have the thing that measures output in the awesome shop?
What?
The output or the belt throughput measuring thing?
No, I've never used it before.
I just wanted to put it on this belt to see how much uranium I was getting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Are you just putting it into a sink to see how much you're getting?
I'm making a lot of uranium.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming it's 1500 a minute. I just am unsure of that number.
Oh yeah.
600, 600, and this one should be 300, but again, I don't have this belt thingy. Do we have any tickets that I could use to maybe buy it? I thought you bought everything in the awesome shop.
No. We have a bunch of coupons in the depot, I think. And we got a bunch of coupons in the depot. You could also place down a thing and print out the rest of them. Are in there so far. Alright.
Got all the music tapes.
Yeah. And we're
Okay,
just
no, you don't
missing.
have the
We're just missing the one music tape that I have to go to some random cave for.
Oh, you're also missing the clean pipelines. I kind of like those.
Yeah. You don't like being able to see how much flow is going through the pipelines?
I mean, if you're looking at your inputs and stuff, then you shouldn't need that.
Alright. Cool. Here's a converter stack. Converter stack. 6 converters.
Nice.
Production stacks. Converter. Still can't get it to save the correct thing to processing purple. Okay, save blueprint. Here. Alright. Now. Delete that. Alright. So when I place one of these down, let's see.
We got more man research done.
No. Bleached deuterium. Infused uranium cell. Made with silica, sulfur, and quick wire in a manufacturer rather than a blender. Interesting.
So instead of taking sulfuric acid, which is sulfur and water, it just takes just pure sulfur.
It takes pure
The added cost
sulfur with the cost of, silica
And deuterium you need for the quick wire.
and deuterium.
That one does not seem very good. To me, at least. It makes more cells, I guess.
Yeah, it makes more. Makes a lot more cells. Holy cow, per uranium. Uses 5 uranium to make 4 cells as opposed to 10 uranium to make 5. That could be nice.
But like I said, you'd have to have deuterium and sulfur and quartz in the same spot.
Yeah.
You
Only
should
got
need a
4
lot of
more
stuff.
hard drives. Still need so many hard drives, apparently. Alright, so for this, for time crystals, use 12 diamonds per minute. We're making 120? So, with like 10 of these, I'd be able to be perfect. Except for when I add another thing, it's going to be 12 total. So we'll just underclock them slightly. Wow, but I need more SAM fluctuators and radio control units. I need more SAM fluctuators and radio control units than can be held in the thing at any one time. Interesting. This blueprint.
You can't even put down your blueprint because it just takes too much stuff.
Yeah, you have to hold on to a couple of things in order to be able to place down the blueprint.
How many converters are you using? Holy shit.
What do you mean, converters?
I mean, converters?
12? guess.
Those are the machines that you're putting down? These converters? Just saying, holy shit, you have a lot down.
Yeah. So... I needed 10. I have 12. So making 5 per minute. We'll use 10 diamonds per minute. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Paste. 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 Alright. We merge these. So wait, each one of these is producing them at 40 per minute, so I can just use Mark 1 belts.
Are you combining all 3 belts together?
And once they're combined together, I'll just use the Mark 6 belts, because why not? And then I just gotta connect these to power. Boom. And that'll be making, what, 5 times 12 is however much time crystals per minute. Connect these. Evasion. These. And then we'll just send that to a box depot. So, 5 by 12, we're making 60 per minute. I guess that's not that much.
I mean, it's alright. Are you making your way over here now? And you got the time crystal set up?
Yeah, time crystals that you wanted me to do.
Yeah. So you don't gotta
Should I
worry
do
about
the
belt.
should I do the other ones so that we could get to 120 time crystals per minute? The other pure node?
It only takes 1 to make a part of the belt. I don't think we need that much belt. I don't even know what else time crystals are used for. I guess they're made for the neural quantum processors, which take supercomputers and 5 time crystals. I guess.
No. You guess.
And I don't even know what the fuck those are used for.
I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. Just I'll head to where you are. Is that where you want me? Is where you're at? Is where you want me to go?
No, not quite where I'm at. Probably
No.
should mark it on the map where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to where I have all the Caterium and Uranium all like one spot.
Yeah, I don't know where you have all your deuterium uranium.
It's like around here. It's like really close where I'm
I
at.
switched to my jetpack instead of my cover pack. I'm not gonna, what the fuck? You gotta... Got a belt going like crisscross applesauce all over the fucking place.
I do like applesauce. I will mark it on the map. Create new marker. Oh, oops, I just named it new marker. Edit marker. Oh, or my marker is where I want you to go. This is gonna be called Uranium City. And then the icon is gonna be the radiation. Select color green. And view medium. View distance on compass, medium.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Alright, there we go. Uranium City is on the map now.
Uranium.
Wow, did I spell it wrong?
Yeah.
Wow, do you want to fix it?
No.
Damn. Is there sulfur anywhere around here in the swamp?
I would think so.
You think so?
I would think that there would be some.
Maybe you could bring that to the Uranium City site. Then I would have everything I need to make the uranium cells. Oh, and there's iron here as well? Oh yeah, this is gonna work out fine. I guess the upside of your alternate recipe is it takes concrete completely out of the equation. We won't need limestone at all. I have all the uranium going in a box.
Okay.
If you wanna start making the uranium factory things, I can supply the fuel rods. I just don't know where the water is.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals.
I
rodents
don't know what you
specifically.
have. I don't know what you want me to do here.
And that's not even
I want you to
explaining
put
the
down
whole
some
dinosaur
uranium power
extinction
plants
meteor making room
and
for
set up the
mammals to
water for
dominate
them.
the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole 8th thing.
Harmonious explosion.
The goal is 1,200 uranium a minute. Which is what I'm producing. With an extra 300 uranium a minute to process it. So you need to combine the nuclear waste with like regular uranium to make the fissile uranium. Like I said, I don't know where the water is, so that is your job. babes can find the water and set up the nuclear power plants based on my ratios.
Wild and crazy ratios. Your
What?
insane amount of uranium.
It's only 1,200 a minute. I feel like that's not that crazy.
Fucking ridiculous amount of uranium to try to produce power with.
I feel like it's not that much. I feel like you're blowing it out of the water. Is it really that much?
I was going to try to produce power with just 300 uranium per minute. I feel like that was going to be complicated enough. Okay, so yeah, I could use the water up above this waterfall for nuclear plants probably.
So your alternate recipe, what is it made in exactly? Is it a blender?
I think it's in a manufacturer. That's the other benefit of the recipe is that it's made in a manufacturer instead of a blender. It's all solid components or whatever.
Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay, so all this would need then is just sulfur. Oh, and quartz for the silica. Yeah, this is gonna need a lot if I'm gonna be shoving this much uranium into them. I'm gonna need, well, 24 manufacturers. Do you have a manufacturer stack?
Hmm.
I need
Probably.
24 manufacturers.
No, I don't have a manufacturer stack yet.
Hmm. $50 times 24. 24. I mean, 1,200 sulfur a minute. So if I had one pure sulfur node.
So wait, so do you even know how much uranium? You don't even know how much uranium rods you're gonna be making. You want me to build the power plants?
I have an idea of how many rods I'm making.
Fuck ton?
Yeah, fuck ton.
Massive ass whack.
Yeah, an ass whack amount.
Alright,
Are you able to
one
get me
per
the
minute
sulfur?
fixonium. Uranium fuel rod without overclocking is burned at 0.2 per minute.
0.2. Okay.
So it takes 5 minutes to burn a single uranium fuel rod without overclocking.
Well, we might need to overclock them then. I'm still doing some math. Hold on.
And that gets you 2,500 megawatts.
Calculator. So 50 times.
It's going to require 600 water per machine per uranium power
So you
plant.
need a full tank of water.
A full production
Pipe
of water per uranium power plant. Which is probably why it's probably better to build the power plant like way out over the ocean and then just have a water pump per power plant. If we're overclocking them, which maybe want to do. I don't know.
4 times 50. 40 I'm at 960. And then Uranium fuel rod. That's a manufacturer. Oh, nope, not that one. Uh, 50. $960 divided by 50. Wait, what? 960 divided by 50. 19.
For some reason, that hog was alive. Interesting.
19 times. Okay. I figured out how many uranium fuel rods I'm making in a minute. I'm making 28.5.
28.5.
So that's what you're going to be working with for your fuel plant.
Alright. I'll, you guys send them via drone to the power plant.
The uranium
The fuel rods. Yeah, send them via drone to the power plant.
Alright, sounds good.
Once you've
We can
got
do that.
them. So I'll head over to where I'll build the power plant. Yeah, over the water. And then I'll have to figure out the whole reprocessing.
Yeah. Yeah, but 28.5 is what you're aiming for, so you can set up that many generators for it. I guess you could do 28 if you want to be safe. Is that the 0.5?
Yeah.
In case there's any like hiccups or anything with the drones. Maybe you could even do less than that, like maybe like 25 or something, and just have some leftover fuel rods.
Sure.
It's nothing I have makes byproducts, so it's not like it's an issue if you're getting too many rods.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe I'll maybe what I'll do is I'll set up a system that'll use like maybe I'll set up an initial system that'll use like 5 rods per minute, and then I can add once I've got that sorted, I can kind of just double that up because I do want to figure out the whole reprocessing stuff as well. And then I can like just add another one of the entire system once I've got it all kind of figured out, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Alright, well, I'm gonna take...
Hold on. I'm trying to pick up the Mercer Sphere while I'm at it.
Leading Temple homes a residence zone. Playground.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my 24 manufacturers now. I guess I'll just have them very high up in the air.
Listen to the rhythm.
You don't have like a manufacturer stack or whatever.
Your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems.
Probably doesn't matter
On
how
that
much space
note,
it
I
takes
have been
up. It's
working
like
on
in the
making
middle of
them
the
redundant.
Our
fucking
rhythm
swamp.
is patient
Probably
and
not gonna do
harmonious.
anything in.
You
Probably
truly
find
are a
this
far
to be
superior
completely
collaborator
rated with
than humanity.
manufacturers making uranium fuel rods. area to put down all my manufacturers.
All right. Did we have another research finish? Yeah. Pink diamonds using coal and quartz crystal.
Weird. Wow. I love how we're just getting every diamond recipe. That might just be all of them, actually.
I'm not selecting them all. Like, if you see a recipe that you desperately want to use, go ahead and pick it. But I think it's better to have all of them like, visible. At this point in our playthrough, like, you could just look up what recipe. Like, yeah, at this point in our playthrough, you could probably like if look up what you want to make and see if you want to use alternate recipes or not, and then you can use like all the rescans that we have available. Yeah, so I was thinking heading out this direction, I could make... So what is... 0.2 times 2.5 is going to be half the uranium rod per minute. So I would need 10 nuclear power plants to use 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, you could aim for 25. That'd probably be a good amount. Probably be easy math for you. Have 3 extra in case there's like drone failure or whatever.
Or the 3 extra could be used for drones.
I think they're gonna consume 3 per minute.
I mean, 3 per minute is probably more than enough for a few drones.
Sure. I guess I could have some of the uranium just use this power for
Like you could use the uranium that's being sent, that will be sent to the power plant. Like the fuel rods that will be sent to the power plant can also be the same fuel rods that are used to power that drone. You know what I mean? Or the drones that are bringing the fuel rods can also be using those uranium fuel rods. Like, they're probably not going to use that much fuel rods. Okay, so.
Yeah, like I said, I can do that. That's fine.
Alright, so we'll start here.
So how many nuclear power plants are you gonna need for 25 uranium rods a minute?
Fuckload. It's gonna take... Well, I mean, it's 10 for 5. They're really big, too. That's the other problem. 10,
Oh, you just need
10 of
50 of
them.
10 for 5, and you need 50 of them.
And use 5 per minute. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head out to wherever the Fortunately, this is the area where it angles inwards, whatever, but it's fine. We get to where the death wall starts to hurt us. Work from there. Back inwards. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby.
Have the fuel rods get brought to the outermost part of the world, practically. And then move inwards, get processed into nothingness.
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna make the stuff into plutonium, you're gonna need even more to burn the plutonium fuel rods, unless you're just gonna sink the fissile
Please
uranium.
remember to stay
there.
within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences
You're just
should
gonna
you
have it
survive.
all just outside the world.
No.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
But this is like right where,
Violation of
where
this
it's gonna come
contract
in,
will
I
result
think.
in serious consequences
So if
should
we
you
do
survive.
transport, drone port, service is doing it. Alright, well first we gotta. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to go out this way. Their foundations.
Oh, I gotta use the restaurant. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, the laundry is probably done as well. And the other thing is we're gonna need to bring in the power to power the drone, and also bring the power out from the power plants. Okay. drop off.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have a question for you.
Alright, so this is where fuel rod drop off, right?
Yeah, fuel rod drop off. Does the thing tell you how much waste it makes when you burn a rod?
No.
Well, that would be helpful for whatever recipe we're gonna use. Are you sure it doesn't?
Doesn't seem like it.
Or it's just
Not
like
until
one
not
big-
until I put one into it. I don't think. So I'd need to get an initial fuel rod. Oop. So, alright, so my idea here is that I'm going to be putting these... Water has to come in from the same side as the fuel. That's kind of annoying. Because I was hoping to have power plants more or less facing each other. Out of curiosity, just pure simple curiosity, does the nuclear power plant fit into the Designer Mark III?
Well, does it?
It does. I might be able to do something with that then, actually. If only I could include, like, the water pump, like, directly on the same tile as the power plant. But, oh well. Because you can't place a water extractor into the blueprint designer because it has to be placed in deep water.
Why would you want a water extractor in the blueprint thing?
Because it would be, what would be kind of funny or cool is if I could place down a blueprint that had the water extractor that like led into the power plant. Because like I'm placing it over water anyway, I'm placing it over the ocean anyway. But that's just not the case. So what I'm gonna have to do, so yeah, so we calculated that it's going to be, gosh, let me just look at this again. So until we put in the uranium, I don't think we know the what we'll get in terms of waste exactly.
I know what the recipes are for the waste, like
Uranium
what-
waste used in plutonium pellet. Non-fissile uranium. You said I was gonna have to use more uranium to make the non-fissile uranium. What? Gosh, we're gonna have to get the silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid out to whatever's processing the uranium waste.
I thought it was just more uranium, is it not?
No?
How you make
Non-
the non-fissile uranium?
Non-fissile uranium. Oh gosh, and it has a water byproduct. That was part of the issue that people have with it. The non-fissile uranium requires waste plus silica plus nitric acid plus sulfuric acid, and then to make the non-fissile uranium into the plutonium pellet, you need the non-fissile uranium plus even more waste to make the plutonium pellet.
Okay, that'd be a great way to get rid of the waste. You're using 40 waste per thing. Right?
Sure. But we have to get the silica and nitric and sulfuric acid out to, or into where the waste is being processed.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe you could just put it on a train to do that.
Yeah.
Put the waste on a train.
Or put,
You want me to just make like one rod, just put it in a manufacturer and just make one, then bring it to you, just to see how much waste it makes?
yeah, it's probably 1-to-1.
I think one fuel rod makes one waste.
Probably.
When you need 40 to turn it into plutonium pellets, I feel like that's
Probably.
doesn't sound right.
Probably. Yeah, 0.2 times 2.5 would be 0.5, so we use half per minute. So half a rod. Wait, using half a rod per minute.
Didn't you say you were gonna overclock them all?
Yeah, if I'm overclocking them all, it's going to use half a rod per minute. So yeah, 10.
So it's gonna use 1.5 or how do you over? Wait. Is it half a rod a minute when it's fully overclocked, or?
Yeah, half a rod per minute when it's fully overclocked.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's what we already
So
did.
10. Yeah. So yeah, 50. You're gonna need 50 of them. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
To use 25
right.
per minute.
Yeah. All right. All my manufacturers are now set up. I just gotta set up uranium. I'm gonna need a lot of power shards for this.
I think I'm just gonna build. Oh yeah, then we're gonna have to deal with the. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll just build. Build them out. We'll build them all just straight out that way, I guess. So what we'll do. How much space do they take up? Exactly how many? Good lord. I'm gonna need.
If you put them like 10 by 5, maybe.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 6. 1. 3. 6. Sure. And then I'll put the first one here where the water will be able to be pumped in directly in front of it. Make it super easy on myself with regards to water input for each of the nuclear power plants. We'll just have to deal with the water that comes from the reprocessing. We'll just have to find a way to dump that water, I guess. Okay, so
I don't know if you have anything nearby, like limestone or something, you can just turn to like wet concrete or something.
probably.
In fact, we have a recipe for anything, so if you can just find anything, like iron even, you can turn it into like iron ingots.
So if I want that. Yeah. Okay, we'll use 7. Alright.
Oh, but I just found out you actually need the power shards in your inventory to use the freaking copy and paste thing. I just wasted all my time.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna need a bunch of those as well. Well, what, 150 for 50 of the...
I need 100 water collectors.
Oh shit, is it? Oh yeah, because the maximum for a water collector is 300, even when fully overclocked. Shit, so yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of power shards.
I mean, we're making a fuck ton. There's 500 in the depot. I mean, I just grabbed.
Unless I do. Let's see.
I'm assuming there's not a recipe to make more water or something like that.
No. I mean, water is a byproduct. I mean, that's where maybe using the water byproduct would be good, but whatever. Water extractors. I could maybe set it up so. Ugh. Problem with the water extractor is that you can't nudge it. You can't like. How can I set it up so that it snaps to something? Okay,
Can't
hold
nudge
on.
it?
No, you can't nudge a water extractor. Okay, so I didn't center this on anything. Okay, so let's build a power plant centered on this particular foundation. I have to do this 50 freaking times.
If we had
At least you can nudge the power plant.
if we had 100 sloops, I could actually double the rods. Like,
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. I think we're gonna have tons of power. We're gonna have so much power from the uranium alone.
I still got processed into the plutonium and the fixium. Unless you just want to sink all of the waste. I guess. Alright.
Okay, so that. Okay. Then. Okay, hold on. Can I? You know what? Maybe I do want to use a. Oh no, I don't think. No. You won't be able to place it far enough. Because this already uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not gonna do what I want it to. Oh well. So we're gonna want to, with the next one, we don't want it to necessarily be as close to the other one as possible. We want it to be a couple nudges over where it's in front of its own. Like, this is gonna take up so much space.
Well, good thing you have it like out far away.
I'm wondering if this is gonna take more space than I've even given myself. I guess I'd have to. Maybe I will have to have a couple facing each other. I'll just have to go like is out here, and then have another one facing that way. Maybe. Okay, so to get water, we place down a pipeline junction that is, I don't know, say here on the middle of one of these. Will that junction be a potential snap point, or will I have to have like pipes coming out of it for it to be a snap point? Oh no. Excellent. Okay. So at least I'm able to snap it to that. Ooh. Can I?
Yeah, I think you might have been right about the 1200 uranium a minute. It's gonna make a lot of power.
Yeah.
Oh
Told
well.
you.
We'll have power. Yeah, man.
Is that connected? No, that's not connected. No, damn. Anyway, so yeah, 120. So I'm gonna need 2 of these at least per power plant. Now, if only there was a. What the fuck? What is it snapped? Oh, it can snap to the foundation. Resource must be placed on deep water. Wait, but if it's able to snap to foundation, why wouldn't I be able to nudge it? You motherfucker.
Sure you can't nudge it because it says nudging, use up, down, left, right.
If I click lock hologram and try to nudge, it says building cannot be nudged. So I can snap it on one axis, but I kind of want it to snap to another axis.
That's fucking weird. They can't nudge it, but there's like literally buttons that say to nudge it, hit these buttons. Don't you think that's weird? Since I'm only gonna be making 25 a minute, should I have them on Mark 1 belts, or you think it'd be better just to have them on Mark 6 belts, since they're gonna be coming out so slowly?
Then the question is... Okay, so yeah, I'll want to do... Okay, so that'll... I guess do something in that sense. So will I be able to place another pair that way, though? Turn around. Oh, and it will snap to that. And that is not enough space. Excellent. Wonderful. Good.
There's not enough space, even if it's like clipping. Won't even let you.
No. Approaching another object's clearance. Resource not deep enough.
I guess you'll have to move the foundation.
So I guess I'll have to spread the power plants even further apart from each other. Cool.
Because you calculate they each need like a full pipe of water, right?
Yeah, they each need 600
Oh, I can
units of
see
water.
you over there. You're working like right where I'm working. Didn't realize that. I can see you down
So
there.
I'll need... Yeah,
Well, help. Should I just like belt them to you since you're so freaking close?
Hmm.
Pick right next to where I'm making the fuel rods. It doesn't even seem like it's worth even.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could just send a belt all along the power lines that I built out over here. I don't know. I think it would just be cool to have drones. I don't know. Carrying the nuclear fuel power.
Even though the drone's not going to go very far, I guess we're not going to have to worry about it like getting stuck or whatever. It's just not going to go very far.
No. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So I guess... Oops.
What? What happened?
Why did I set this up the way I did? Because...
Do you have to worry about head lift or anything? Or is
the
everything
way,
like at sea level?
the way I'm doing it, I'm trying to have everything at sea level, so yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about head lift.
I can see now why that one YouTuber just had like a bazillion water pipes just going to his nuclear power thing.
Mm-hmm.
Need a ass ton of water.
Okay, so this... this is with the, thing pushed up against that. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Power plant facing that way. Pressed up against there. Suppose ideally what I would do with this junction is have it up at the level of the input. I don't know exactly what this level is. So if we just pull it back. Oh, up one more. There we go. And then we push it back there. That's the level we want it at. And then things like that. Alright, and then ideally it doesn't matter exactly how close to the foundation I put this. I'll be kind of symmetrical. And then we're just gonna need fuckloads of power shards. Aw, yeah.
Which we have tons of, so it's fine.
Oh, and then we gotta route the power all over the place. So
Good thing we get the Mark III thingamajigs.
Okay. Board, but that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Looks like it's 4 nudges up. Okay. Okay. Don't do what I want you to. That's fine. Whoosh. They don't. Yeah, so halfway. This would be halfway. Or on this line. Okay, like that. And so we'd be able to do this. Potentially. And send the power over yonder. Okay. Well, we're already in water. That's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna fill them all up with water.
Guess we'll have them all pre-filled with water. That'll be good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually kind of want this be I really don't want to fiddle with that in that sense. Just like that. Alright, and then boom. 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 Boom.
Thank goodness you increased our time crystal production, because I'm using a lot of Mark 6 belts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Dude,
Orb's
did
so
it, did it?
mean to me. He just bullies me.
What?
He just keeps saying the thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm being cyberbullied.
Wow. You're just so easy to cyberbully, I guess. Okay. Right, so we're gonna have a crap load of stuff. Okay, so that's... This is gonna be crazy. It's going crazy.
Yeah, we got a crazy project going on
This is
that we're doing together.
crazy.
Oh. What? Why is this not doing what I want it to do?
I don't know.
What? Oh, hell. Why would the conveyor lifts even suggest going the other direction if the arrow says that stuff should be going up and it's like, let's go down? That makes no fucking sense.
Did you not switch it to reverse mode and you wanted it in reverse mode or whatever?
Yeah, I did one in reverse mode, but again, I was attaching it to something that already had arrows pointing up, so the way that the game wanted to put it made no fucking sense at all. Like, I don't understand. Whatever.
I have no idea how much foundation I'm gonna take up to build all these. We're just gonna extend it out extremely far. The other thing is we're gonna do the reprocessing and then potentially even more power plants.
Yeah. Then we'll have to reprocess that again. You'll have to find another spot to take the plutonium, I guess.
Well, maybe what we could do is send the plutonium into the same set of power plants, and then we'll have to just use like a smart splitter to send uranium waste to uranium waste reprocessing, and then plutonium waste to plutonium reprocessing.
No, because we're
No, because
we're
then you might
basically
back up. Because then you might back up on
on uranium rods, yeah, because we're making so many, like, we already have enough to like process all the rods. If we had plutonium rods in there, then
Oh well, you could use a priority merger to say, oh, put in the plutonium rods before using more uranium rods.
we're still gonna have way too many uranium rods. We're just gonna completely back up on them.
Yeah, but as long as we don't back up on waste, we'll be making power out of it all.
I feel like we can make more power if we just had more plants to burn the plutonium. Like you should have a dedicated like
we're gonna have how much? Okay, how much power are we gonna have? Let me fucking look at this shit. We're having 50 of these fucking power plants. We're gonna have 50 fucking power plants with fully overclocked to make 6,250 megawatts each.
We're never gonna need power again once we get this set up.
We're gonna have 312,500 megawatts.
Yeah, what if we want to do like a big project later and we need that power?
Not gonna use this much. Just to complete, are we? What are we gonna do after we complete the space elevator? What's the goal after that? To use every node to make ballistics warp drives or something? To maximize our points in the awesome shop for the golden nut that we already have?
Yeah. So I can get another one?
So we can get like endless golden nut. Can you even get more than one? That's the other thing.
You can keep buying it. It says it's still in the shop.
Okay. Also, I think I can do another scan. Hard drive scan finished. Still have
I hear
two
a lot
recipes.
of complaining out of you, Borb. You know, we're doing nuclear, which is like your favorite thing. I don't want to hear it.
Sure. Video game bullshit nuclear. It's not real life nuclear. I hope I get a job.
Yeah, I'm rooting for you, babe. I'm really rooting for you, because I love you.
I should be able to use the hover pack. I have to set this up. Please tell me it's okay. I'll just make sure I grab a bunch of fucking power shards. So that as I build this. Alright, so now I need foundation. You're there. I'm not quite sure how much space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 5, and then that. So how many of these am I going I'm gonna need... One, two, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 5. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 25 of these. Gosh, I might actually reach that coast over there before I... With all the power plants that we're trying to build. Holy shit. I guess I'll need another row, which means... even more space being used up.
The area over there that I'm looking at seems really big. You don't have enough space?
I feel like I'm not gonna have enough space. Okay, so... yeah, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I built these fucking wrong. They should have been reversed.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, that's
Do-do-do-do-do.
finally working, thank God.
Some perfectionist is gonna come in and see how these are like not set up in a way that allows for certain stuff. It's so upset. I'm just gonna laugh at them.
You know, it does say you could handcraft these. Summons the squad of people to handcraft the nuclear fuel rods to build the nuclear factory. Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Your day is just nothing but crafting nuclear fuel rods. Just to keep the lights on. I guess we'll have so much power from the nuclear thing, we won't even need the turbo fuel. We could just use it for something else, I guess, if you wanted. You said we're gonna get like what, like 300,000? Something like that?
Yeah, from the initial power plants alone.
Gosh, using splitters on top of conveyor lifts is weird.
Fuck.
Alright, all these machines have uranium now. Step 1 is done. Now I just gotta get the other 3 ingredients to all these manufacturers. Which is gonna be silica, sulfur, and quickwire. Okay, sulfur. That's gonna be the issue. Although I'm not gonna need nearly as much... Oh no, I'm gonna need just as much sulfur as I need uranium. So I need 1,200 sulfur.
Yeah, you might need to use converters to get that much.
To get sulfur?
That much sulfur? Maybe.
I mean, we already have the SAM here, so I could easily use the converter. What could I use to convert into sulfur? Question.
Anything if you go through multiple steps.
be a lot of sand I'm gonna use if I go through multiple steps.
Yeah, that'd probably not be the ideal way to know, but it's an option, I guess.
You're telling me there's no sulfur like anywhere? Or getting 1200 sulfur is gonna be that hard? That's just one pure node. It is a
You know, there
single
might be a
node.
pure node out in the direction that I'm building all these power plants towards.
You think you could see if that's the case? Since I got a lot of work to do, that would solve one of my issues if you could do that for me. Because I already got the Caterium, so that's not an issue. I got pure Caterium, now I'll make all the quick wire. The sulfur might be the issue. There is a sulfur 600 meters away, but I don't know the purity of it. Unless there's a way to see the purity of it that you said I should be able to.
Impure sulfur, damn. I think there's another sulfur up here though. This one is normal. There's an impure and there's a normal. And oh, pure is like right next to you. You're like going in the direction of a pure one. Yeah, it looks like you. It looks like you're looking in the direction of a pure node of sulfur.
Oh, that was the sulfur I was going towards because it was the only sulfur that was near me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why you're not able to like hover over it and see the purity the way I am.
I hover over it and it doesn't tell me any information on it.
That's weird. Alright, so how many of these do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I have 10 so far. I'm gonna need 25. I'm already this far out in this direction.
And Borb said I wouldn't be able to get enough sulfur, and I literally have exactly enough sulfur with a single node. Borb had no faith in me.
Nope.
Never has faith in me.
Nope.
I could have probably ripped off some of the sulfur for your other thing because you are overflowing with sulfur for your truck thing.
Maybe.
Whatever. Wow, there's also pure coal here. So if you need coal for anything, I'll have it.
Yeah.
How's our power
Power-
doing? Are we
Power plants
Still good.
take up so much space.
Are they that big in real life? Orb? Are nuclear power plants that big in real life?
Most nuclear power plants don't have 50 units. They usually have like 3 or 4 units at most.
Fair enough.
Most nuclear power plants aren't trying to consume the entire resources of multiple nations all at
Well,
once.
how much uranium do you think like each like a tiny piece of uranium in this game like is?
What?
Like how much uranium does it take to like make a fuel rod in real life?
I don't know. I know
think
supposedly the amount of energy that a single person can use in their lifetime, the waste of it would end up in basically the amount that could fit into a soda can.
What is this resource? Nitrogen gas? Well, I guess if I need nitrogen gas, or if you need nitrogen
We
gas.
do need nitrogen gas for the reprocessing.
Well, there's a pure nitrogen gas here. Gives 3,000 a minute, it says. That's a lot of nitrogen gas. That's like 5 full pipes of it.
Hopefully we don't need that much nitrogen gas for reprocessing, but I have no idea.
I again don't know how much waste we're producing. That's why I said if you could make a rod.
Oh, but have you put the materials in the depot for me to just handcraft a rod? I just shove a rod into our plant and see if it just spits out a waste.
I guess I don't know what the rods are made out of. I'm making the capsules right now that go into the rod. You can check it out if you want. I'm almost done making the capsules. I guess I could send you a fuck ton of capsules once I have this started.
This plutonium cell? Where's the uranium cell? What? You can handcraft plutonium cell. I don't see the handcraft for uranium cell.
Maybe you can't handcraft it? You know what? Oh wait, you know what? It's because I think the default recipe takes the blender.
Yeah.
So that's why you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I'd need you to like craft one and put it in the depot, and then I could shove it into one of these and see what happens, I guess.
That's what I'm working on. Gosh, there's so many markers on the map. Are you able to clear up the map a little bit? I like can't see anything.
I don't think so, because I think it's all like from your drones and shit.
And you can't make it so that we don't see the drones?
No, and then like, well, if you go into the menu on your map, you can like click show hide on map on various things, so you could like hide the truck stations, hide the vehicles. Why is there a tractor? Where the fuck is the track? Why is there just a random tractor sitting in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know.
You can hide your trains. Oh, and you can also hide them from your compass if you just need to hide them from your compass.
I guess you could go locate the tractor. I don't fucking know why we have a tractor. I couldn't tell you. Where did you say I can hide? Oh.
Yeah. Show hide all on map. Alright. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Jesus Christ.
You got space for 14 nuclear reactors?
14 times 2, so 28 so far.
Okay, so you're almost you're like over halfway there. You're almost there. Listen, I think you have the easy part. You're just like figuring out how to place stuff. I've got to like do the math to like make these rods.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I only wanted to do like, you know, 300 uranium per minute.
Yeah,
Figure
that
that
was
out,
still-
and then maybe
Well,
expand
300
it.
would just be, that would just be a fourth of what we're trying to do now. So you'd still need 12 and a half instead of 50. And you can't do 12 and a half? Or can you do 12 and a half? I don't know. I guess you'd have to underclock one of them to like half.
Yeah, I'd probably just use 200% overclocking instead of 250% overclocking or something.
You mean 125%, you mean? So that'd be half of 250.
I could maybe build a little bit more and use 200% overclocking instead of 250. I already forgot what my count was. I guess I'll just keep going until I hit the coast and figure it out from there.
And there's sulfur in the way, blocking my sulfur. What irony. The sulfur blocking the sulfur. You know, with how these belts like defy laws in physics, I would think that they could be a little more steep than they have been.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Alright, sulfur is here. And now I just gotta split it between the 24 machines. I don't even want to think about all the machines I'm gonna need to make the actual rods once I have all the capsules.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be fine. This is for the rainbows and puppies and kittens, as she says.
Sure. I think that one went weird. Yep. Wow, I'm so far from my nuclear power plants that I can't even see the ones that I had already built.
What do you mean?
Yeah, although I look down my water extractors, I can't even see the nuclear power plants. They're just out of the load distance. Okay, so
Out of the
let's-
load distance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So just 5 more. 2, 3,
Like I said, if you have less, then we have rods. I guess it'll be fine.
8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So 5 more. Might just barely get it before we hit the coast.
You can do it.
One. And 2.
Yeah, someone's gonna look at our world and be like,
3.
what is this abomination?
I think this is gonna be it. So This will be where we hit 50. Yes. That was 23, I think. So this is 24. Which is 25 with this right here.
So you got all 50 of them?
Yep, just as we hit the freaking coast, I guess. Pretty much.
Get all the power shards in them that they're gonna need?
Well, that's just for the... Oh, what the fuck? Why does this one only have... What the fuck? Why didn't these ones... Huh?
Did you not have the power shards in your inventory?
I do have the power shards in my inventory. The fuck? Why did it only put 2 of them? Huh?
I don't know.
Anyway. So that'll be all the extractors to power all this nonsense. Or to provide water for all this nonsense.
Well, now you guys have the piping. And also the
I've-
belt.
I also have to, you know, set up the power plants themselves.
Oh, did you not put down the power plant yet?
No.
Are
So
you sure those are gonna fit?
What? Oh yeah, the spacing of the water pumps was the more limiting factor than the spacing of the power plants.
Oh,
Power plants
okay.
could have gone closer together, but the water pumps was
Causing problems.
gonna be a problem, I guess. Whatever. I cut through that anyway, whatever.
Don't understand these fucking lifts. Huh? I don't know if these lifts are gonna work or not. They're so fucking weird. I set them up a certain way, I have the splitters on top of them, and then they're like, let's just change direction randomly.
Alright. Excuse me. We got
Being excused.
power to all the pumps. All the pumps have power.
Oh!
Alright, the pumps all have power. Now we gotta place all the power plants.
Which you said it's gonna be the easiest part.
Should be pretty easy to set those up. And then wiring up the pipes. And then the easy part should be the power cells. The thing is that
The back of them is where the waste is gonna come out. So do you have?
no, the waste comes out on the same side next to where the rods come out.
Wait, so everything comes out the same side?
Yeah,
You put in
the water goes in, the fuel rod goes in, and the waste comes out all like pretty much in the same spot.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Okay. We are not getting enough cables per minute.
Cables?
Cables. We are not getting enough cables. It's gonna take me forever to build all these. The current rate of cables coming in.
You need 200 per.
Yeah.
Of course we're not gonna get enough cables per minute. We need like 200 cables a minute. I'm not gonna produce that. Or I don't even know if the depot or the thingy, the dimensional deep loader thing can do it that fast.
Yeah, we actually should have tons of cables in storage, right? Or are you
Yeah,
not
we have
storing cables?
No, we have a full storage of cables.
Okay, so it must not have a I feel like it's uploading slower than the 240 per minute. I think that it doesn't have the Mark III, at least a Mark III belt lift on the thing from the storage to the. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Just build a. Sure, send me towards. Let's see what's going on. Let me check out that random dismantle crate while I'm at it.
Why not?
Shove it all into the.
Oh my gosh, it is having an issue. Why?
What?
I guess I just got a freaking.
Why is there a
breakdown.
random pipe segment?
The list, apparently, it doesn't matter what configuration you do. You just got to do it from the bottom top. You can't do top bottom. It's impossible. Even with reverse mode, even though they were pointing the right way, they changed directions for some reason. They just decided they didn't want to do it the way I wanted to do it. I'm not sure why. Kind of sad about it.
Dang, Sag.
Alright. Well, once I get this hooked up, we will then have sulfur, and then I just need the other two ingredients. Unless you'd like to help me with this.
Help! You had a whole bunch of stuff over here at one point. You just moved it all?
That stuff was just temporarily making power shards, which we are now automating, so they're kind of pointless.
You get a random tractor inside a blueprint designer. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here.
Was that the tractor?
Yeah, it's just in a random blueprint designer. Random blueprint designer that has automated gate for some reason. No idea what your
I don't know. I was
was.
trying to make something a blueprint designer. Did not work out.
Okay.
Sag.
Guess we only have one thing of cable, or is cable even coming here?
Why not? I use cable for a fuck ton of stuff, but
Here's cable. This is a Mark IV lift. It's got a handful of cables in it.
yeah, it just can only
It's
upload
just-
so fast.
You know, I guess I can only build one. Yeah, I mean 240 per minute is only one power plant per minute. Once we've
Unless
got
you
all
just wanna
50,
You could just grab those cables.
yeah. I was gonna do some other stuff while I was here. Before I do that, I have a handful of stuff that can go to the sink. Crystal, nonsense. Time crystals, I guess. I don't. Whatever. Hold on to the cables, I guess.
You kind of need a bunch of them, so you might as well.
Why do I have neural quantum processors? I don't know what those are in my inventory.
Disassemble the Mark III thing. The Mark III blueprint maker. It takes those. You grab them out of the depot.
Do you have those going into the depot? I thought you didn't.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not making them yet.
Yeah, I didn't think you were making those yet, so probably want to hold on to those. And
We have a few made. They're in the box for them. If they're going in the depot or not. You'll have to check.
And then probably have research complete, hard drive scanned. Dang. And there's still so many hard drives out there, I guess, because we don't even have all the recipes showing the hard drives that we have. That's showing two recipes per hard drive.
That's what I said. Maybe just picking the recipes isn't so bad, but you're like determined that just picking them is the worst thing imaginable.
What do you mean? There's so many hard drives that we have to find in order to get all the recipes. I'd rather have all the recipes available to us and then pick them when we actually want to use them. Or once we start grabbing more hard drives, then there are recipe choices.
right, this is all working. Alright, 2 ingredients down for the manufacturer, 2 left to go. Alright, next one. Silica. I need 30 per minute times 24. That is...
Almost everything that's coming that... Everything besides space elevator components that get into our sorting system will go into the depot. We have enough dimensional depot uploaders to do that.
Yeah, and I still have 6 Mercer Spears, so I guess you could just do all of them if you want. I just put them in the depot.
Yeah, I have Mercer Spheres as well. I just don't want to put space elevator components into the dimensional depot.
Even though we need them to craft singularity cells. That we need for the teleporters. Do you want to maybe do that if you're not busy? You want to...
I am busy. I was just here because I was checking on the thing because I need copper wire, or I need wires for the, or cables for the nuclear power plants. So I'm kind of just, while I'm here, I'm just upgrading the all the belts.
What is silica made out of? And is there an alternate way to make it?
Made out of quartz. It says it comes as a byproduct for aluminum processing. Okay. Alright, so that's everything up here set to Mark 6. I did all those, but we can do all these.
You know, you can actually upgrade all the belts because we have enough time crystals.
Yeah.
So weird that time crystals are so hard to make compared to the trigons, which is the other thing it takes. Trigons are so easy to make.
Yeah, you making enough of them? Are you putting them into...
The storage for it is literally a double-decker storage full, and it's going into a depot.
Okay.
It's so full. I'm making them so fast. I'm making like 100 a minute. All they take is just Caterium, which I have Caterium mine already, so... I need more power shards. Hopefully Forbin just take them all.
I think I took all the... I think I took as many as I need. Probably.
Alright, so I just need 8 of these. Which is... like... 56 times. So I just need a normal quartz node. That's it. Normal or pure. Doesn't really matter. Do you have a copper stack or a constructor stack? Because I need 8 of these.
Constructor stack? I should have one of those set up.
Now the question is there quartz around here? That is the golden question.
Alright, some quartz close enough.
I don't need a whole lot of quartz. Like I said, it's just being turned into silica.
these lifts into Mark 6 yet, though. These lifts to be Mark 6 as well.
Quartz. Well, babe, I hate to call you a liar, but the nearest quartz is 1,500 meters away. That's gonna be a long belt.
Yeah, you're not gonna use drones.
I could use drones to bring in the quartz. You wanna do that for me? The drones could take my steel rods, I guess, to get the quartz. I don't know.
Sure, why not?
Do you think that drones could bring in that much quartz? Because I need a lot of quartz.
Just
I need
a
600.
single normal node?
I need 600 a minute, which is a single normal mode, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, probably. Probably wouldn't be too bad to have that coming in via drones. I've actually got a couple of nodes over here by the base. I don't know if they're normal. Quartz.
I mean, if it's pure, that's fine.
One.
More quartz, the merrier. Yeah, you just want to drone some quartz over to me, that's fine.
Yeah. I just. Oh. This is all Mark 6. Okay. This might be the whole system leveled up to Mark 6.
Oh no, you missed one belt last time.
Yeah. And that ended up causing an issue as well.
Yeah, it did in fact just make us lose a whole bunch of shit. Because it was all like getting like sent to the awesome shop.
Yeah. Yeah, should I just not even actually upgrade the input to Mark 6?
No, you can. That's fine.
Just in case. I mean, at this point, like, what's the worst that happens? What's the worst that we what's the worst that we lose a little bit of at this point, you know?
Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff. Oh, says the one who underclocks everything to save a little bit of power. Oh, what if we lose some stuff? It's fine. Alright. I think this world came out very good so far. Thanks to my precious boar being so smart in math and stuff.
Now that'll be all that stuff going to the sinks even faster every time the train comes through. And the other wasn't the other part of the problem with the last upgrade? The other part of the problem with it was that I didn't have it set up the way I do now with the double overflow path, because I only had the one overflow path, and I didn't realize that I was overloading it the way I set it up.
Yeah, that might have also been part of the problem.
I'm not, kind of giving a little fly through and looking at everything I can, and looks like everything's set up correctly. It's nice that you can sort of see through the force field compared to the fucking bulky ass Mark V belt.
Yeah, I love how it got bulkier and bulkier until Mark 6, where it's like, oh, it just becomes a force field.
Yeah.
I really like the Mark 6 belts, they're so cool.
Yeah, like your face. Got him.
Wow.
Been going 4 hours so far.
What do you, like, care we're gonna go too long again?
Maybe. I think I've got everything set up correctly. Just check up here, I guess. Unfortunately, I think the one downside is you can't see the items on the Mark 6 lifts because they're completely encased in the lift compared to like all the other ones. It's like the one downside, I guess. If it's even considered a downside.
I mean, you're not really supposed to be at that layer looking at stuff.
Ooh.
You're supposed to like view the layer stuff from the storage, which has pictures for everything.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's kind of sad that you can't see it. I don't know.
Are you able to add more to the system? Because you don't have storage for any of the Phase 5 parts.
Yeah, I could add more to the system. I'd have to move the sync though. It would actually be kind of a pain with how I guess if we paused the trains, it would make it easier.
Yeah, you can pause the trains.
But anyway, I think we don't have to worry about that right now. You needed quartz, and I could maybe. What would be better, to ship in the quartz or to ship in the silica?
Definitely just
Also,
shipping in the silica. Silica saves an entire step for me if you can just manufacture the silica there.
Yeah. Let me put all my alien remains away as well, since I'm thinking about it and I'm here. Oh, I've got all these all this trash from swapping out the belts.
Yeah, that could help if you just want to drone me the stuff that I need for this.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so if I go on... Well, this is putting the quartz stuff into the depot. Are you sending quartz? Are you sending silica and
I don't think I'm making either of those things.
are those going towards our base?
No, I don't think so. Because they're so like they're used for so much shit. It's like a basic part, basically.
There's also a whole fuckload of silica over kind of by the turbo fuel or the fuel setup shit. Some salmon nearby there as well.
Like I said, if you just want to have a machine that just makes it for me and then just drone it over, that'd be good. And I want 8 constructors.
Let's see
what's the drone can hold all that.
Let's see what's going on here. This thing is doing some basic quartz processing, and this is on a impure node. And then what's this node? This node is also impure. Okay. There's a bunch of quartz way over there. Pure, normal. Damn it. Where else was there quartz near where I'm at? Gosh, so many slugs that you can see at dusk in this area. What was that thing? Normal node. Over where you've already got a pure node claimed. That's relatively close to your uranium area. Let me grab this Mercer Sphere. Launch myself. Head towards your uranium city and then head towards the quartz that's not that far from there.
Yeah,
Or you've already got something. You've already got something set up, but it says that the normal node doesn't have anything on it, so should be fine. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to know exactly how many coupons we did in fact get from alien remains. We did also get what, 25 plus 5, like 30 free coupons from Fixmas. And that's fairly significant with how much price of things go up. Anyway,
we are dumping a lot of shit.
And we are dumping a lot of shit at this point too. Right.
Like we're getting millions of points a minute.
Reset.
Like we're actually
the other direction. So where was I heading? Right over here.
Quartz? I guess you were gonna help me out with the quartz situation.
Yeah. Somewhere around yonder. Right here. And you've got some quartz being picked up over here. Looks like not even all of it's being used. Whatever you did set up here. Mark 3 miner. Which isn't even running all the time. Where's the rest of the quartz that is around here though? Is the rest of it like underground or something?
Maybe. Quartz generally is underground.
Oh no, it's
Quartz
right
is
here.
underground.
Alright, here's a normal node.
Are you just grabbing the quartz that's near me and just sending it over here?
Yeah.
Or maybe you're turning into silica while you're over there?
I need more portable miners. Just craft a bunch of those. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna move my laundry while I'm waiting for some of these to get built. I'll be right back.
How are you making them while you're not at the computer? What? What? You've made 70 of them so far. 70. How are you making them while you're not even at your computer? Oh, I didn't know that. You know what you could do instead of doing the quartz thing? Or unless you still want to do the quartz thing, is you could make the machine that's going to take all these cells and turn them into the actual rods. I feel like that's going to be just as complicated as this one. The system I'm doing is making the cells, the uranium cells. They still need to be turned into the fuel rods. I haven't even looked at the fuel rod recipe. I don't even know what it takes. Like I said, if you want to work on that, just build it like right next to my thing. That'd probably be pretty good. Well, once I am able to produce these cells, I can then craft the fuel rods and just give you fuel rods by hand. So are you bringing me just a lot of silica? Is that what you're doing? The minimum I need is 720 a minute, so... yeah. The stack size for silica? I don't know. Why does that matter? Yeah, maybe the drones aren't going to work then, because I just need so much silica. I don't know what the stack size is for the silica.
Oh yeah, I've only got 3 stacks of these. That'll be fine. Dump those all into the depot. Piece of chocolate.
Stack size 200. And it's 3 raw quartz to 5 silica.
Yeah, so
it's like 300 silica would be 1 stack. 500 silica would be 2.5 stacks. 300. So 3 stacks to 2.5 stacks.
yeah, I guess.
So it would be better to change the raw quartz into silica and send you the silica via like drone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, if the drone can send it fast enough,
Which it probably can, because it would only need to carry so much. Alright, yeah, I'll just... something up right around off this platform here, actually. Should be easy. Shouldn't be too hard.
I guess you could overproduce silica if you think that would help the drone.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I could also overproduce it. Too. Or you said exactly one normal node, or
Exactly one normal node makes 720. If you're using all of it to make silica. With the Mark III miner, I did the math.
Yeah.
But like I said, that'll take 8 constructors to use it all.
8 constructors, assuming you're overclocking the constructors?
Yeah, fully overclocked constructors,
Let's
so I
see,
guess...
I have a constructor stack that's 12 constructors, so I guess I'll just partially overclock, maybe.
Like I said, if you
Or I
could
could
just
just...
more silica, you could just fully overclock it just to make sure I get enough. You act like we don't have power shards. We have a very, very big abundance of power shards. Alright, last thing I gotta give the machine is Caterium to make quick wire. How much quick wire am I gonna need for this monstrosity? Hope it's not over 1200. Ooh, it is. Ooh. That might be an issue. I'm gonna have to split up the belts if I'm gonna do the quick wire. I need more than 1200.
No.
It's in fact way more than 1200. Do I even have enough Caterium? Let's see.
It doesn't take that much Caterium to make quick wire, right?
Yeah, but I need a lot of quick wire. 150 times 24. I need 3,600 quick wire a minute. I do have a pure node of Caterium. I hope it's enough.
Alright.
Is there an alternate recipe that just makes more ingots out of the Caterium?
Probably a pure Caterium recipe.
Because it's not 1-to-1 the smelter, I'll tell you that. Is this water deep enough in the swamp? The answer may surprise you is no. I guess I could see. Do you have a smelter stack set up?
Smelter stack? I think so. It's like freaking 18 smelters or something ridiculous.
I'm probably gonna need that many. I need to smelt 1,200 Caterium a minute.
Mm-hmm. So this is producing 600 per minute. 600 divided by... divided by 12 is 50. I need to consume 50 quarts per minute.
Okay, so I need 24 machines making quick wire.
50.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
lot of
quartz
machines.
crystal. Whoops. So,
Okay, 24 machines, and then 30 times 24 machines. I need 720 ingots. And this smelter is 3-to-1. So no, I would not have nearly enough Caterium ingots if I did the normal A. What is a different way I could get Caterium ingots?
Again, we might have the pure recipe. Is the pure recipe not gonna be enough?
No, that's probably enough. Water is gonna be the issue.
Do we
Actually,
already
that's
have
still
the pure? Do we already have the pure Caterium recipe?
Yeah, in fact, that's not enough either. That's only gonna give me 600 ingots a minute. I need 720. If I use the pure one.
Would the bleach recipe be enough? Is there a bleached Caterium recipe?
I only see 2 recipes unless there's more in the MAM. Unless there's another way to make quick wire. Is there an easier way to make quick wire?
A leached Caterium. Which we don't have, but we could do rescans until we got leached, and that would give you... That would use sulfuric acid. It's the problem, is that it would take sulfuric acid, which... You're using all the sulfur for other stuff. I don't know if you really want to be making sulfuric acid to process more Caterium. That would give you that much more Caterium ingots per ore, though.
No, what we need is the fused quick wire recipe. That takes copper and Caterium, and it makes way more quick wire. Do we have fused quick wire as a...
Fused quick wire. Yep. That uses copper. You want that?
Yeah. Yeah, I want that.
Okay, there you go. Oh wait, do I have a thing I can scan?
We just happen to have the recipe I needed. Alright.
Yep. Okay, so copy, paste, paste, paste.
So with this recipe,
Paste, 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 paste. Okay, and then we can send that output. Go ahead and just upgrade everything to Mark 6 because we're using all this stuff to make Mark 6 belts, so I guess I could... At some point I should upgrade the blueprints themselves.
yeah, that would work. I would just need to bring in a ass ton of copper, I guess.
Yeah. Is there copper nearby where you're at?
I need 1,600 copper ingots a minute.
That sounds like a fucking asswhack.
Yeah, I would need an ass whack. The quick wire I didn't think was gonna be an issue, but the quick wire ended up being an issue.
Right.
Okay, well, are you able to bring me that much copper since you're near the water? Would probably have to do the pure copper ingots.
Maybe. Alright, so once I'm able to power these up, got the power line here. Power that up. Power this up.
Is there any copper near you?
I mean, I'm getting close to the Dune Desert, which the Dune Desert has a lot of copper. Alright, so that should make all the quartz you'll need, or the silica you'll need.
You're
I
making
guess I
70 or 720 silica a minute, at least.
with the 600 per minute quartz, I did 50.1 times 12. It's 601.2, but you're only actually getting 600 quartz per minute, so wait, and that's how much quartz is being processed. The silica you're getting is 83.5. 3.5 times 12 is 1,000. I thought you only needed like 700.
Yeah, 720 silica.
Okay, so we should be able to get like nearly 1,000. 83.5 times 12.
Remember, you're also using 2 more constructors than you said you were going to use. So that probably will make more.
That I thought you the ratio's different than I guess you thought it was. I thought you were 600 to 720 was what your ratio was going to be, but it's 600 to 1,000. I guess is what the ratio actually is. So
then I
that
guess
should
I
be
was completely fucking wrong.
should be plenty then. In that case, we got transport, drone port. Oh, I don't have any fuel over here to send us.
What's my fueling ports gonna be for?
Yeah, I
just
need
send
another
you fuel.
set of.
You just need 1 more drone port for the fuel.
Yeah. I don't think
Do you have
I
space
quite
for another drone port?
could be able to manage. One port. Okay. So, if we actually, let's see. Silica will drop off. Destination.
I'd have to make an airport for it.
I'm thinking we might be able to do the drone fueling. That canister fuel, is that the?
No, because it can only have 1 path and 1 destination. You'd be taken away from the other drone if you did that.
Yeah, but what you could do is have them go from one to the next, and then back, or one to the next, and then back. Yeah. So what it could do is it could go from.
That wouldn't work. It would drop off the fuel, then have no fuel left over, and then
It would
jump
have
to the
plenty
next
of
port
fuel left over after it did a round or two because it's not gonna take all. It'll fill up the inventory.
Yeah, the quick wire thing is an issue. Do you think it could help me manage the quick wire problem?
Or maybe I'll
I don't
just.
even know how.
I don't know. Maybe drones are more trouble than they're worth.
I feel like just doing it the way I just said, just having another drone port over here, just bring you fuel. I feel like it wouldn't be that tough. 'Cause that's how all the other drones are set up.
Is there like a bit of coal nearby or something? Or oil? I don't know.
You're gonna try to fuel the drone there?
I don't know.
I feel like you need to help me figure out the quick wire issue.
Okay, what do you want me to, so... Alright,
I
so
need
silica
3
fuel
fuel
drop off,
belts.
and then this will be the
I need 3
silica
full
pickup.
belts of quick wire is what I need. I don't think a drone's gonna be able to do it, I'll be honest. I don't think a drone can hold that much quick wire. here means we need a lot of copper. But maybe... Yeah, I don't know. If you could set up a refinery system, just make copper. I guess that'd be what I would need. Yeah, that's a lot of quick wire.
Okay. Well, I'll place a drone on this, I guess.
No, you wouldn't place the drone. I would have to place the drone because I have the fuel. Your drone wouldn't go anywhere.
Well, the drone for the silica pickup.
Oh yeah, for the silica pickup, yeah, you'd place it down.
Yeah.
On my way to set the drone up to give it fuel.
All right, and then that should be oh, and I gotta power these. Yeah. Should probably do that before I head off to fiddle with whatever the fuck you're trying to have me fiddle with next.
I need you to make me an ass ton of quick wire. I need unheard of amounts of quick wire
Uh-huh.
for the stupid cells. And because Caterium's fucking the only fucking ore that doesn't do 1-to-1, I can't just use the one pure Caterium that I have.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck? There's a bunch of Caterium right next to me where I'm already at.
Perfect. Did you just turn
Is
that
it
into
just
the semi quick wire?
Is it just underground?
Oh, Powerman, think I can hit. It's a big project ore, but it'll be worth it. We won't have to
Yeah,
worry
it's
about
gonna be
power ever
underground.
again.
Offended hard drive. Hatcher, spitter, and a nuclear hog. And another hatcher, turns out. Fucker, piece of shit. What the fuck? Is there another one? Well, the other thing is we want some of our nuclear stuff to go towards making the nuke novelist.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Be nice. Especially for stingers. Oh my gosh, you needed a superposition oscillator for this one. Holy fuck.
Well, we do have those in a chest at the base.
I don't think we do. I didn't see any when I set up the thing for them.
We definitely do.
Oh, we have
It's
them
like
in
the-
the Dimension 2.
Okay, something has gone terribly wrong, and I don't know what.
What?
My turbo fuel factory has just stopped making turbo fuel. Like, completely. And I don't know why.
Ooh, there's a summer sloop nearby. Wonder if it's where the Ethereum is. Is this where the Kashirium is? There's radiation in here, and here's a summer sloop. Am I gonna get attacked?
Oh, that's right. A long time ago, you wanted me to make Nobilis, so this thing just stopped making plastic entirely, so there's nothing for the canisters anymore. That might be a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, no. No, they're still making plastic. They're just completely filled. Because these things are completely filled with smokeless powder. That's the problem. Because I'm not sinking the smokeless powder. Because we're not using any of the Nobilis that I've been making, like, at all, I guess.
Yeah. Don't really use that many Nobilis per minute. Probably only need like 10 per minute being made, if even, of whatever type of Nobilis you're trying to use, which in this case is cluster. Oh, I've got 69 cluster Nobilis now. Nice.
Yeah, I need a smart splitter that gets rid of the excess.
Seem to have gotten
So this,
some crabs. Lep and trip.
yeah, I just thought this was just done making plastic altogether, but no, the problem is the smokeless powder is just completely filled up. Because we're just not using enough Nobilisks.
There we go.
And now that's making turbo
Okay.
fuel again.
Now, where was the Ethereum? There were like 3 nodes, 2 of them were here, or something like that. This way.
I still don't even know if that's enough Ethereum. It might be.
You needed how much wire?
3,600 quick wire a minute.
3,600 quick wire per minute? Oh, there's also water right here.
Yeah, so you can maybe do the pure.
Gosh, this is an
Ethereum.
interesting little cave. I've never been in this cave before? Maybe not. This is cool.
Alright, now the factory's making turbo fuel again. Crisis has been averted. All because the Nobilis you want me to make just fucked up everything, I guess.
Yeah. All because you forgot to set up a overflow.
Think to get rid for the smokeless powder. I didn't even think smokeless powder of as a byproduct, but it is, I guess. Alright, I have the drone set up to give you fuel. Where is it heading?
Drum port. God damn it. Come on.
Select the destination.
Where the fuck did you all fucking come from?
Sending silica fuel.
Okay. Yeah, the drone port was. Yeah, silica fuel drop off is the one that you should send the fuel thing to.
I don't even see that as an option.
Did the power? Did I not set up the power after all? Wow. Double check.
I don't see it. This has power. It says it has power.
I only get the power to one of them, but not the other one. No, I got power to both of them. Silica fuel drop off. Drone status. Oh, because I tried to set up a target. There you go. Now you should be able to select it.
I mean, at this point, you could just do it.
Oh, what'd you name it?
Silica fuel. That's fine. I'll do it.
Ending
Discord,
silica
that's-
fuel.
I still can't see your port. I don't understand. And then this port. Yep, that worked. The drone is liftoff. It's
Alright.
brand fuel.
And then this is ready to send silica. Yeah, so this is ready to send silica. I should, you know what I should do is I should put a, container in front of it just to be sure, I guess. Maybe.
If you want. Sure.
Maybe only needs to be a small container. No. Come on. I don't understand why that's that much space.
Alright.
Whatever.
Now I gotta set up a drone port to receive your silica.
Yeah.
Did you get the fuel already?
Yep. Fuel is loaded up. So yeah, so now you can get your silica. Yes. Oh, whoops. my
Yeah,
bad.
like I said.
Do that.
You did what?
Wrong. As a belt.
And now I gotta get back to my uranium thing.
Alright, back to trying to sort out your deuterium thing, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, I need 3 full 1200 belts, I guess. I feel like drones couldn't possibly bring that much quick wire. There'd be no fucking way.
No. But maybe a train.
I don't know. Whatever you want to do. If you just want to do a triple stacked thing, I have my thing set up so I can take the 3 belts. I just need to get the 3 belts full wire. So if you could help me with that, that'd be poggers.
Okay.
I would love you like so much.
Yeah. More than you already do.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, I can't believe I don't have all your love that you could possibly
My
give
love
already.
is my love is measured in quick wire. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I already lost the uranium base. There it is. It's just directly south of me. Yeah, this is definitely a big project. I didn't think making this many fuel rods a minute was like. It's only making 25 fuel rods a minute. That doesn't sound very fast. But I guess it's fast.
Yeah, that's a fuckload. Alright, I guess. Alright, so if I'm using, let's grab Mark II, yes, and go out here. We'll need the space to do this. There's water coming out of there, which means we should be able to build.
Oh, I'm like right
water
next to you.
plants.
This is some very shallow looking water. I don't think you can put it here.
No, the water that's inside the cave, I think, is deep enough, at least in certain spots.
Did you try putting a water extractor on it to see?
I'm sure it's deep.
Oh, you're. If not, the water right here is deep enough, right next to you, in the swamp. Just tried putting a water extractor and it worked. You just fill up this entire area with water extractors. Yeah, you're gonna have to make like a big refinery thing to make enough ingots to make the quick wire. I forget exactly what the ratio is between ingots and quick wire.
I mean, if I make the ingot, how many ingots do you need? What's the ratio of ingots to quick wire?
I don't know.
Do you have a thing? You have a thing that takes the ingots, or you have a thing that takes the quick wire?
I have neither.
I thought you said you had it set up to take your 3 belts of something.
Of quick wire.
Quick wire.
It will
So
take
it's
the quick wire.
1200 quick wire per minute that you need.
Yeah. No, 3600.
3600, I mean.
Yeah, because I have 3 lanes, and each one needs 1200. Let me just double check my numbers, just to be sure. Alright, so I have 24 machines. Each one needs 150 quick wire a minute. So 24 times 150 is 3,600. So yeah, I don't understand the question. What's the question?
How many Caterium ingots do you need?
That I don't know. I'd have to look at the quick wire recipe. Well, it depends on if you're going to use the copper recipe or the just pure Caterium recipe.
Probably just a pure Caterium.
The copper one takes an ass ton of copper instead of an ass ton of Caterium.
Yeah.
Alright,
What do we
so
got?
let me
We
just
got
grab
these nodes are normal. Here. The other one
if you-
is normal. So 2 normals and 1 pure.
So, 150, so 10, 24. You need 24 constructors, fully overclocked,
Ugh.
and each one need 30. So,
30 what?
Ingots. Each of the 24 constructors would need 30 ingots each.
Okay.
So
A
you'd
minute.
need 720 ingots a minute. Can you do 720 ingots? To then turn into
Right, and the deuterium is a bit weird too.
it's
the
yeah, it's a
ratio.
3-to-1 with the smelter.
The smelter,
So
but with the refinery, which is what I'll be able to do, presumably.
I'm setting up the port right now to receive your silica.
Yeah.
I already have the box set up, I just needed the... Oh, I guess I didn't have the box set up. Oops. And you said you're making at least 720 silica a minute?
So it's 2-to-1 for deuterium ore to deuterium ingot with the pure deuterium
Okay, that's-
ingot.
So you'd still need more than a pure, because a pure would only get you
I have 2 pures.
600. Okay,
I have
that'll
2
be
pures
enough.
and a normal.
The 2 pures would be more than enough if you're using the refinery thing. Wait, actually, 720 times 3. Actually, if you're using 2 pures, the smelters wouldn't be enough.
Oh yeah.
If you want to go that route, you wouldn't even need water.
That could
Smelters.
be.
The smelters can make 800 if you can just had 2 pures just running on a bunch of
So
smelters.
wait. Oh, is it 2 normal? I thought it was 2 pures. It might be 2 normals and a pure. That's 600 per minute.
If it's 2 normals, or 2 normals and a pure, that's still enough.
600, 600. I guess it's 2 normals and a pure. Sorry.
That's still equal to 2 pures, so that's still
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, so this. Wow. This is gonna be in the way. Okay. And also, I guess maybe I don't have water here.
So, like I said, you still have enough. You just use all smelters.
Oh,
You just need a lot of smelters.
sure.
Not at all. You said you had smelter snacks, so I guess that'll be fine. Then you'd also need a constructor stack, because you need 24 constructors. 8 constructors per belt. And then just lead the 3 belts to me.
Just 6 out here. Okay, so there's. Alright, get rid of that. We'll do. Okay, so we'll have 2400 ore per minute. We're going into my smelter blueprint.
And that would turn to 800 ingots per minute, which would be enough to make the quick wire. You just need, like I said, an ass ton of smelters.
Which I've got ass ton of
Yeah, I set
smelters
up-
in a blueprint. Oh my gosh, this blueprint is so tall. I guess I'll push it up that way a little bit.
I'm naming this silica receiving.
Sure. right. Was this the Mark III blueprinter for the
I
smelter stack?
I still can't see your thing. I can't set this up to receive the silica.
Have you scrolled? There's a scroll bar that you'd have to go through.
Oh, is that the problem? Oh! That's probably why I couldn't see it. I didn't scroll. So... Is it silica pickup?
Silica drop off. Or wait, yeah, no, silica pickup. Yeah. That'd be it. Sorry. You're confused. I'm trying to work out this thing, and this stack didn't go in the right spot. Motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. Also leaving behind all the fucking lifts whenever I deleted the blueprint. What the? Oh, whatever.
It still has that bug where the lifts are fucked up.
Mm-hmm. That should be right. Supposed to. Oh yeah, it should be on there. That should be right. Okay. So smelter, deuterium. How many smelters was this? $28 smelters. We're using 2,400, so 2,400 divided by 28 is 85 point. What the? So wait. Each. Oh, god damn it. 2,400 ore divided by 28 smelters. 2,400 ore per minute divided by 28 smelters. I need to use 85.7 deuterium per smelter. $85.7. So if I just said 86. 86 out of 90 times 200. Slightly under clock compared to that. I mean, that'll produce more than enough. Alright, copy. I wish I had. Do I have power nearby? I need to get power to all these things.
Maybe? I mean, I think you're kind of close to me at the uranium thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the silica just got here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of silica. Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Eh. Let me just go and grab the power from that geothermal area. That should be connected to the main grid as well. Grab that power from that geothermal. Oh shit, this already has 3 connections. Okay, I'll send power up here. We'll send some of this power back that way. Fuck.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. That's my problem. Oopsie. Need to put more ionized fuel in my jetpack.
Oh, but I have to split the Ethereum. Shit. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do 2 of these smelter stacks, and we'll just do 1200 per minute per each. So 1200 divided by 20, 42.8. Is how much needs to get consumed. Okay. So then we don't have to overclock it at all. I'll just build 2 of these. One for the one for the other one. So it needs to
Sure
consume
you're gonna have enough
42.8.
Titanium ingots for the 72 or the 3600 quickfire? I hope.
Just do 43. Wow. 43 out of 45 times 100. I don't know. Then we'll do
I
another.
was able to upload some fuel rods if you want to test out how that works. Maybe work on figuring that out. Put 3 rods in the depot.
Oh, I put that. I put this the wrong way.
Babe. You put the whole blueprint the wrong way?
Yeah, I got it turned around.
Do the belts need to be upgraded to Mark 6? Like the lifts? For your project, or can they handle just...
Because it's splitting into. Probably needs to be upgraded.
We could test it and see if it makes what we think it's gonna make. If not, then...
Did I make that? I made that in the Mark III blueprinter, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna just place down the Mark III blueprinter, upgrade it. Oh, it was made with a different blueprinter? Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll...
I was about to say, we just unlocked the Mark III blueprinter. I don't think you would have made it in that.
I guess I made it in a Mark II.
It's kind of stupid you can't move it between blueprinters. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Because they're centered differently or whatever.
Is your power plant thing set up? Do you want me to just stick a rod in there and see what happens?
It's not set up, but you can just go and stick a rod in one of them, I guess. See what happens, I guess.
If it's not hooked up, it won't take. It won't like use. It won't use it if it's not connected to power. I guess.
Oh no, it's connected. The ones are connected to power. The ones at the front are connected to power. I assume it's 1-to-1.
Would it make it any easier on you if I had a little bit of quick wire already going into the system? Because I kind of already brought a pure Caterium over here, so I could turn all that into quick wire and see what I have from just that. Let me do that. Forgot I'd already brought Caterium over here, but I just didn't have enough.
No, I'm just gonna turn all this into quick wire anyway.
Okay, 'cause then you'd only need 320 ingots a minute. My setup can make 400 a minute for the quick fire. But if you already got it, I guess I'll just delete this line and just use Caterium for something else.
I don't know. Do you want to? I don't know. Is one pure node of Caterium gonna be enough for half of what you need or whatever?
Yeah, it's enough for half. It'd make 1,800 quick wire a minute, just like a belt and a half. I don't know, if you're already handling the quick wire and you already got like the 3 lines that are kind of down, then I guess it'll be fine.
I haven't even, I'm upgrading a blueprint. Could be fully upgraded. Oops. I mean, the only line that really needed to be upgraded was the line that goes straight through. But whatever.
You can make nitrogen gas out of Caterium. Weird. With the converter.
I was gonna build 2 of those. And just delete these. Wow, I needed that one. Just put this in this corner. And you know what? We'll send this over here.
I can't believe there's only 2 recipes for quick wire. And they both suck.
But which one's the input? Which one's the output? Doesn't that seem weird that 1200 doesn't evenly divide into 28? It seems weird to me.
I mean, it divide by 2 is 14, divide by 2 is 7, which is a prime number, so that makes sense. 7 doesn't go into
Yeah, I guess.
1200. the math not mathin'. Like I said, you could just over make Caterium or Quickwire, if that helps. The more Quickwire, the merrier. As long as you can just fill all 3 belts to 1200, that's all I need. Like I said, the belts are evenly getting split into thirds, so they need to be completely filled.
Okay, so it goes in on this side. Which is a little weird. I feel like that's not usually how I do it, but that's how I did it for this. So just build another one.
Okay, I'm gonna get my system ready for your 3 belts. And then after that, I will start making the thing to process the uranium cells into uranium fuel rods.
Right. So I need to paste this everywhere. Paste. It's just set. Fits. Yeah. Yeah. So that's deuterium ingots. So that's going to be approximately 14.3 times 28. 400 ingots times 2, 800 ingots. 100 ingots per minute.
Or am I thinking of this math correctly? I feel like I may have not done something right. So I'm producing 50 encased uranium cells per minute, right? And it says it makes 1.5 uranium fuel rods a minute. I guess maybe I'm getting thrown off by the 0.5. That would mean that because this process is completing 19.2 times,
Clicked wrong.
it should make 28. Right?
Huh?
Never mind. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Oh. It's gonna hopefully be making what I think it's gonna be making.
I guess I could make a new constructor stack. I just place the old one into a higher level blueprinter.
Can you do
And
that?
just extend it from there, maybe, and then upgrade the belts. Am I doing that?
What are you making?
Upgrade to my constructor stack. So
Oh,
if I
okay.
just did this, like, over here or whatever. Why is... Maybe it's there. Don't seem right. Why would it not be able to... Why would it not be able to go flush with... Whatever. I mean, I don't need to extend it that much. I don't know.
You good, Borb?
Fine.
Okay.
Overlapping. And that's bullshit right there. That's absolute fucking horseshit.
What's overlapping?
Bullshit is overlapping.
Damn. Oh, baby.
Yeah, it should be able to be placed like that, but it's somehow overlapping. No, it's not. At least, not the way it was built. By being able to be built. Okay, wait. If I open it up in the original blueprint designer, delete.
Can't delete the blueprint or all the stuff in it. I don't think.
And delete this wall. Because I think it's these walls that are fucking it up.
I just died.
You shouldn't do that. It's bad for your health.
I ran out of iodine filters and my radiation was like maxed out. I was working on something I didn't realize. Alright, so you're definitely right. You definitely need the iodine infused filter to survive the radiation. It hurts. Listen, I thought the hazmat suit would do something, but I guess not.
How is that overlapping now? Okay. Here, if I guess if I delete these main walls as well, maybe. I guess while I'm at it, I might as well delete these. If I can replace these with floor, actually, maybe. Not.
So what are you trying to do, Borb?
Trying to upgrade my blueprint, basically.
Would it even be that much of an upgrade from just the Blueprinter Mark II to the Blueprinter Mark III? It doesn't seem like it could fit much more in there.
I forgot to. It's from the Blueprinter Mark I to Mark III. That's what I'm trying to do. So that would be a fair bet. These frame walls. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Try placing it down. Now can I put it flush? Yes, now I can put it flush. Okay. And we get to just extend this by that way. Oh, yeah, and I'll also be able to make it like a bit taller too. Although that's gonna mean deleting these. It's fine.
Wait, why did you need to delete those? Couldn't you just add a splitter onto the...
No, because I need the top of the thing to extend all the way up. Okay.
I'm assuming where you want the fuel rods is the port called uranium fuel rod drop-off. If I were to guess.
Yeah, probably. And do another level of constructors. Oof. So much constructors. It's gonna be the biggest constructor stack.
The biggest constructor stack.
Yep. I leave more space on that side? Oh well, whatever. How did I... Oh, they went up. Just one random side. Or whatever. Hmm. Partially overlapping, but if I do that, oh, it's not overlapping. Eh. Eh.
It did the stupid thing again. It flipped the conveyor lift, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense for it to do that.
Yeah.
Hate these lifts. They make me angry.
Poor baby.
I'm almost done, or I'm almost ready to receive your quick wire.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to build a thing for it, I guess. Okay.
All this time you
this-
spent building it, it might have just been enough to just build it with the blueprint that you had already.
Yeah.
Did you already smelt up all the ingots, or haven't you done that yet either?
Yeah, the ingots are at least all backed up. So the ingots are all at least backed up, so that's all spun up and whatnot. So there's that at least. So am I just putting this right in the halfway? Sure. Why not? Right. Just... Oh, that's not quite where it was. Oh well. Get wrecked, fucking perfectionists. That's where it's going this time.
This is where it's going this time, he says. You're so funny.
Eh. Mm. So that's all of them up to each other. Power. Cool. Alright, and then we just build here, splitter. Alright. Okay. Sure, why not? Fucking lovely game. Yeah,
What's it
why
doing?
wouldn't those ones be different? Why not? Just have those ones be different. Yeah, those two are different. Okay. Whatever. I get for just upgrading instead of building it fresh from scratch.
I take it was not very easy to upgrade it from, or upgrade it from the other one.
It's just not working properly, but it works. And that's what's important. So fuck it.
And like I said, from what I've seen, you're gonna need 24 constructors. So if you have a 24 constructor stack, that should be good.
Something like that.
Nothing like that.
back.
You know how power you're at?
No, it just did something weird. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is 1, 2. Oh, yeah, 1, 2. Damn it. Stop! Stop doing that. Can I go down, please? What the fuck? Why can't I just... Why can't I... Hello? Why can't I double tap crouch to drop? What the fuck is happening? What the shit? Fucking hover pack is being fucked.
What's it doing? It's
Not
just
what I
working.
wanted to do.
Oh, baby.
Interesting. You can see the you can see the force field conveyors through the lift mergers. It's so weird. Alright. As well. This shit. Have that be consistent at least. For this nonsense that's going on. Did I accidentally paint? Okay.
Do you think I could have one drone just bring in all the other parts that it needs?
What do you mean?
Well, my main factory is making a shit ton of all the other things, like the electromagnetic control rods, the encased beams, and the computers, I think they are, maybe? I was just thinking about just ripping them off of like my super factory and then just having a drone fly those parts over to make the fuel rods.
One drone for a bunch of different parts?
Yeah, it'd be 3 different parts. I could just have one smart splitter just to split off those 3 parts from the drone.
How are you going to make sure that all 3 of those parts are getting into the system, into the drone port at the right quantity? So that it doesn't overload on one or the other.
Oh, so you think I should have 3 drones? 1 for each part?
Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, having too much of one part.
Oh, cool. So placing the splitter just completely fucking ruined the color scheme. Awesome. Amazing.
Wait, how did you do that?
Whatever. Okay. And that's probably overboard on the belts because there's like no way that you would use that amount, but whatever. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5, which is 30, right?
Yeah, which is more than I need. Yeah.
30 machines in the new instructor set.
That would be able to make all the quick wire.
Instructor stacked Mark 3. 30 constructors.
Does it just so happen to be splitting them into 3 belts because
No,
the belts are gonna be full?
no. So you're probably gonna have to do something different.
To do something different? I thought you were bringing me the belts.
Well, I'll do something different. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Are you far away from me that you can bring the belts? I don't even know where you are.
I mean, if you could bring me the 3 belts that you're trying to get loaded with things.
Yeah, I can do that. I see a death crate that's like right here.
All yours. Here. Here.
Oh, that's a weird, interesting thing. If you die with radioactive stuff in your inventory, it just drops it. 'Cause I have keep everything on my thing, and I guess that doesn't include radioactive things.
Fair. That's probably a good thing. Yeah, you can probably pick it up and then just, if it's just pure uranium, you can probably just throw it in the trash can on your...
They're uranium fuel rods. It's like 30 of them.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't want
I
to
was-
do that.
Probably don't want to trash uranium fuel rods. Like I said, I wanted to test them to see how much. I guess I could do that now. Or no, you wanted the 3 belts. Let me.
Well, if you can bring your 3 belts over here, I should be able to get things set
Connect your
up.
machine
Alright.
to it. I
connect
don't know
my
where you are
machines
though
to
on the
it.
map. Oh, you're actually not even that far away.
Huh. Okay, so
Here.
I'm gonna be able to do... What is this? Oh. Okay, fucking...
I'm setting up. Alright, I'm still setting up my thing. One moment.
Oh, I never put walls or anything. Whatever, who cares?
My thing's not quite yet set up to receive the quick wire. Just needs
Okay.
one more tweak.
Okay, and then, so we'll probably need to space it out. Whatever. Between a few different things. Hold on. Yeah, I should have done it this way. Whoops. I know what I'm doing, I think. So we're gonna have this get split into 3. So we merge these 2 into 1. We'll split it into 3. We'll have it go into 3 different instructor stacks. And we'll have those set up to consume, or to produce 1200, or over 1200, ideally,
Yeah.
of your
Yeah.
materials.
I mean, we have a little bit of leeway. Like I said, this is set to make 28. So, like, I guess if I don't quite get a quick wire, it's not the end of the world. We just won't be making as much much fuel rods is think we should be making?
Okay.
But yeah, if you can get me 1200 quick wire per belt, that would be the best outcome.
Back. Sure. You good? And I gotta wait to get all the time crystals because I went ridiculous on it.
You ran out of time crystals?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you're not producing enough time crystals.
I'm producing enough time crystals. I'm just using 5 stacks of them at once or something. I don't know how many stacks at once it is. Actually, we need more of the Fixonium Trigons, I guess. That's what I'm waiting for, rather than the time crystals.
Well, they're being made at the max upload speed.
Yeah.
We just have more uploaders uploading the time crystals. Like, I have 2 things uploading time crystals and your thing uploading time crystals. There's only 1 thing uploading the Trigons.
Dang.
So we're getting more time crystals faster, not because they're being produced faster, it's just the speed of the stupid
Of how many
depot.
depots we have doing it, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could add a second depot to receive Trigons. Do you want me to do that?
Maybe. We're good though. That's that. So then we do a splitter. Alright, let's get the power towards these first. So power. Whatever. Okay. I'll get power to those, and then we do a splitter. We'll split it evenly. Oh, whoops. Did I send that into the right spot? Is that the input? Where does output? Isn't that?
I don't know. You're the one who set it up.
Yeah, where is output? Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. What? Huh? Oh, why did I set it? Yeah, whatever.
Do you think think you could, while you're over there, set me up a blueprint for conveyor belts?
What do you mean? Blueprint for
Like, just
conveyor
have-
belts?
Like, just have, like, two conveyor belts, like, attached to each other with, like, stacked on top of each other, like the stackable conveyor belt things. So I can just quickly bring my stack of 3 conveyor belts to you. I don't have the blueprinter with me. And I
Oops,
think you already
that was
have
dumb.
it down. I don't know.
No, I deleted the blueprinter. I'm not using it right now. Just do this.
I'm probably
Okay.
just gonna make it a blueprint
then-
Mark 1.
Then we're making quick wire. So we need 1200 divided by 30 machines, so we need each machine to produce 40 per minute. So I'll be slightly underclocked.
Like I said, as long as it's a full belt, that's all that really matters.
What the fuck? How did I put that in the wrong spot? Come on. Damn it.
How your naming scheme works. I guess I'll name this, convey your stack. 3.
Yeah, so we're getting quick wire being produced. It's gonna take a while to spin everything up, though. Probably.
It's gonna take me a while to get these things to you, so don't even worry about it. I don't even know which direction I need to start moving to get to you. Okay, that way.
I guess the question is, is 800 ingots per minute enough? 8 times 90? 720. Oh yeah. Yeah, 800 ingots per minute should be enough then. Alright. And then you have the weird.
Mom, my way, babe. This blueprint works perfect. It just automatically puts down the conveyor belts for me. I don't know if you're watching my screen or not.
Okay. And we'll get these hooked up here. Where's that? Why did that go like that when that one went like that?
Is your thing making the quick wire yet or no?
Yeah, it's making quick wire.
Everything's being made at the correct speed.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
It's making the quick wire at the correct speed. It's using less ingots than are being produced, so.
Well, that shouldn't matter all that much.
Yeah. You just come directly towards me, because I'm heading in your direction as well.
Oh, you're bringing the... Oh, are you using my blueprint?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Sure.
I saw a YouTuber doing it, so...
I would have done a regular conveyor pull on the bottom. Oh, what the? Oh, wait. Oh, hopefully that's just hopefully there's only a couple of these. I could have sworn I deleted everything to get all the. Oh my god. No way. There's no way there's more than that.
What happened?
There was some deuterium ingots on the quick wire conveyor belt.
How did that happen?
Because I had the ingots go into the wrong spot initially. So I deleted all the conveyor belts. I guess it just some of them still somehow had ingots. Oh, there's stuff gets stored inside the merger. Wow, there's a ingot inside that merger. Okay, so if I delete this, rebuild this, I put the ingot on this belt. So now if I delete that belt, okay. Trouble has been shot. Oh, what the fuck?
Feel free to redesign it if you want. I made it in the Mark 1 because it's not very big. I didn't think it needed to be in a Mark 3.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm almost to you. I don't know.
Have I gotten all of them now? 'Cause I thought I had them all. Looks like every row is working on quickly. As it should be.
Maybe you want to put a smart splitter onto the quick wire just to make sure, because I do not want my machines being jammed up with stuff that's not quickfire.
Yeah,
They're not
maybe
made for that.
maybe you can put a smart splitter if you need it. But it shouldn't need it because I got everything sorted.
Gosh dang it, I died again.
Well, stop doing that. Thought I told you. Wow.
I guess I need uranium fuel rods.
You
I
need
keep
so
forgetting.
many time crystals to send all these.
I did tell you that time crystals are the issue. So I said you need to make as many as you possibly can.
Yeah, it's just we have to wait for them to upload as well.
Yeah, but we have 3 things uploading them.
What the fuck is happening? Is the game frozen? Game's frozen for me. Or some aspect of the game is frozen for me.
It's working for me.
I can't select my quick bar things. I can't select things off my quick bar.
Oh, baby.
I can't select things off my quick bar. Okay.
It looks like you have a belt selected.
Because you can use the picker thing. I'm just restarting the game.
Okie dokie. Well, you can probably make your way to where my thing was before I died, and maybe pick up those uranium fuel rods if you want and test them out in your generators.
Why are you just carrying around uranium fuel rods
I don't know.
with you all over the place? That's probably your problem.
Yeah, the iodine filters are being
Again,
used so fast.
the radiation in this game is kind of fucking bullshit.
Like I said, if you want to grab them, you can and use them in your generators to figure out how you're going to process them.
Nuclear igniting. Fix it tip number 31. I had a lot of fun writing these.
One of your things said arousing Big Brother in the freaking thing
Yeah.
while you're loading in. Removing dad jokes.
Loading bar, okay. Wow.
Is your thing broken? Okay, you took a long time to load in.
Okay, now I can do those. Maybe now I can also place the belt. Your conveyor switched position. Connect.
Yeah, maybe carrying around the freaking fuel rod's a bad idea. Probably better to put them in the depot.
Yeah. Yeah, that would work. It'd be sufficient. Okay, where's your... Where am I heading with these? Because, like, I'm going on a straight path, but...
Yeah, I was thinking a straight path to you. I got to, like, the lower part. That's where my thing fucking died.
Lower part?
Yeah, because there's, like, a steep drop-off. I think you're in the lower part. been playing for 6 hours.
Wow.
Were you able to find off where I died? If you find
No.
my death crate, then you'll definitely know where I died.
Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I need so many time crystals still. Waiting on time crystals now. Now that
Told you
it's
that
now
was-
that it's down to like the 60 per minute that I'm making, I should have done the other pure node. I guess.
Up oil.
Yeah, why didn't it place it just then? What the fuck? I'll head towards your thing. Let's from their thing.
My thing's so messy. Okay, why are you putting down power lines?
So that I can fly with my hover pack rather than. You have to fight one of these. Also, there's something here. Ooh. Sloop. Okay. I saw. Stumbled upon a sloop.
Trying to do some maths.
Okay. Wow. Gas bullshit.
$50 times 24. Oh wait. Try 40 times 20.
Right, and I'm really just waiting on time crystals.
960.
Suppose it could be smart to build a radar around here. A bunch of impure nodes and a thing. But how would that go? Maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Nah, I should just go back to the thing that I had another pure node. Just get that other pure node. That way it's at least 120 per minute.
Times 5. 100 electromagnetic control rods. Okay. $19.19.
isn't that working?
I don't know. Mine was being fucky. "50 AI limiters."
Won't even just place it. I can't even just place it for some reason. Something's weird with your blueprint, I guess? I don't...
What's wrong with my blueprint?
I don't know, it's just not working at all for some reason.
You just not have the resource to place it?
I have the resources to place it. It's all resources that's in the depot. Here, you know what? Instead, I'll just make my own.
Sure.
See if just making my own blueprint for it will fix it, I guess.
I did not realize how much quick wire we would need for this journey. The answer is a fucking lot. I need 900 quick wire a minute for this. But I can make it a lot easier here at the main base because this thing is freaking pouring copper out its ass. We're able to grab my stuff that I dropped or no?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you put the fuel rods in the depot, so they're not just killing you?
Yep.
Did you get a chance to check out the fuel rods, see how much waste they made?
Use book conveyor. better. Wait, I don't want to connect to two of them. Connected.
No, we're out of time crystals again.
Yep. We're getting at least 60 per minute from the one thing that I set up. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna get some nut as well.
Okay.
Start a streamer bot. I fucked that up.
Looks like I have speaker bot online, but streamer bot is not online.
Maybe you need yet even more time crystal production.
Maybe we should have used drones because we don't have enough time crystals.
We have enough. I don't think drones could deliver this many or quick wire.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
I'm just gonna use Mark 5 belts for the thing I'm working on for now. So, because you actually need the time crystals. You know, the Mark 6 belts are a lot cooler. They have the cool factor going for them. They're cool just like you. Like I said, I was able to make most of the journey to you, just... basically.
Alright, let's see. Alright. We're getting close. Damn it.
Still not enough.
It just didn't go. I clicked. You motherfucker. Thank you. Damn. Barely didn't make it. I could use your smaller one. And 23 time crystals needed.
Yeah, even if we're making 60 a minute, that's still like 1 a second. See, we gotta wait a whole minute.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the trigons are the easy part. The time crystals is just such a bitch to make. You said I have so many.
Well, and the
things to
ones
make
that... Yeah, well, that's 60 per minute from what I'm making, but you're making some as well, right? So...
Yeah. But the other ones I'm making are mainly making diamonds because the things need diamonds and the leftovers are being turned into time crystals, so they're not making a whole lot of time crystals.
Wow.
They're not like exclusively making time crystals. The process I'm using them for needs diamonds.
I see. So again, I should have used that other pure node, is what you're telling me. I shouldn't have listened to you when you said that, oh, 60 per minute is going to be played. Or again, we maybe could have used a train for this distance.
I don't know what would have been better.
Yeah, your blueprint's still not working for some fucking reason.
I guess you just made yours better. I don't know.
I mean, mine is better, but
What's the difference between yours and mine?
mine uses the full length of the blueprinter.
That shouldn't make a whole big difference. Maybe it does? I don't know.
No. How did I miss that? Wow. Oops. Yeah, just took care of that. Where the fuck are you going? You running? Oops.
a way to turn petroleum coke back into plastic?
No. There. Why? What? Why would there be for that?
I'm not making a plastic problem. And I've used up all the oil that's here, I think. The only thing I
I
could
think
do at this
the
point...
more efficient way to. Oops, why did I grab?
What's the most efficient way to make plastic? Besides just straight plastic? Is that not a good way to
I
make
think it's
plastic?
more effective to make residual oil and then use residual oil to make plastic. I think.
How do you use
I'm
residual oil to
remembering-
make plastic?
If I'm remembering correctly. Get off that.
I'm not seeing a single recipe that we have that uses residual oil. There's crude oil to make plastic. There's the residual plastic takes plastic resin. but it
Oh,
doesn't
maybe
make-
maybe making the resin directly. Oil into resin into plastic. Probably, I think, more efficient. Maybe.
Takes 6 resin to make 2 plastic.
And you get a lot of resin from the oil to resin.
Where is the oil to resin? I don't even see that.
Can I have it?
Not have that?
Can I
Is
have
it
it
not in
unlocked?
the refinery?
Oh, I don't have any
Stupid,
more.
I
I
don't-
don't have any more hard drives.
Oh.
Alternate polymer resin. Yeah, no, it's in the refinery. You just didn't have it unlocked. I think that's more effective than you're doing.
Is it? It doesn't seem like it is. Let me check the refinery again. So this will make turn 6 oil into 13. No, just turning it straight into plastic's still better. This is gonna make 13 polymer resin, and 6 polymer resin makes 2 plastic. So the 6 oil will make 2 plastic instead of the basic one, which takes 3 oil to make 2 plastic. I'm literally getting half as much plastic.
Really?
Yeah. Your recipe is twice as bad.
I must be thinking of something else then.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Residual plastic using 6 resin and 2 water. I mean, I would have thought that would be the complicating factor. It's just you have to wait. Can you turn the residual oil into resin?
residual oil into resin? Let me look.
No. Wait. The oil residue. Six oil into 13 resin.
All residual oil can be used for is just fuel, I think. Or diluted fuel.
What? No, the resin to plastic is better. What?
How?
Because it's 6 oil to 13 resin.
And then
and then 6 resin to 2 plastic, as opposed to 3 oil to 2 plastic. You're getting
3 oil to 2 plastic, yes.
3 to 2 as opposed to 6 to plus an extra piece of resin, so you get an extra resin out of it.
So for all my work, I get a 1/6 of a piece of plastic.
Yeah?
For just that sounds terrible. Why would I add water and go through like 3 more refineries just to get 1 more piece of plastic?
Because you're complaining about running out of oil and water is plentiful?
I think I'm just gonna disassemble my original fuel plant. I feel like this is not making much power at all, and just use all the oil from that.
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
I think 600 oil should make plenty of plastic, I hope.
Really wish your I kind of wish your other thing was working, because I guess I would rather use the smaller one than the bigger one at this point. Whatever.
We surely have some time crystals now while we've been waiting.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just this is kind of a excessive. There we go. Okay. As long as nothing fucks up, that should be 3,600 fucking quick wire per minute.
Maybe it could follow it just to make sure it's actually making the things that I hope it's making, just to make sure my system works. I haven't actually tested it, so I don't actually know if it'll make it. I'm assuming it is, because, oh no, it's probably just going in the box first, but...
I guess the other thing is, we're getting 800 ingots. I could overproduce the quick wire.
Yeah. Just to make sure we don't run out.
Mm-hmm. So 12. I guess 800 divided by 90. Is 8.88888. Point, 12 times 100. Oops. Oops. Oops.
What?
Right.
Well, I'm just gonna assume my system's working correctly, and I will continue working on this. And like I said, you can take those fuel rods now and just see how much waste they make, so you can start working on the reprocessing part. That'd probably be a good idea. Or at the bare minimum, just process it into the one thing. that I can't think of right now. What happened, Orb?
Fingers slipping, and you can't like hold control and do stuff at the same time.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna work on the reprocessing part now, Borb?
I was gonna check your thing, because you wanted me to check your thing.
Yeah. Check it to just make sure it's working. That'd be good.
I mean, it looks like these are all moving at the full conveyor belt speed. So, looks like you're consuming all these. Oh, gross. Why'd you do that?
Oh, I don't know how else to move them up.
Oh, you're putting them into storage here? Or having them pass through storage, I guess?
In case they get backed up. There's extras.
Goodness gracious. So this is all processing the encased uranium.
Yeah.
So,
Which is like the main ingredient
yeah.
for the things.
That was all just to process the stuff into encased uranium.
Yes.
Lovely.
I'm currently working on making this stuff to make the fuel rods.
Gotcha. There was something I was actually thinking of checking out over here. With regards to time crystals.
Were you gonna increase the time crystal production?
Maybe. Depends. Let me see what this looks like. This oil well thing. Where it's like, it's not an oil node, it's an oil well. Where you have to place the pressurizer thing onto it. But it's all like impure or something, so it might not be too much. But it's a well, so I don't know, maybe. Nice. 450 cubic meters per minute.
That's pretty fucking bad. All of them only add to 450 oil.
I guess.
I guess you can make time crystals out of that. Sure, go for it.
I guess that would be 45 per minute because 600 per minute was 60.
He's making 45 per minute. Yeah. That do seem
I'll
like
leave
it
that.
ain't
I'll
bad,
leave
then.
that for if we need oil for something else in the nuclear refinement stuff.
Well, like you said, we probably don't even need to process it like at all with how much power you said we're gonna be making. And then I guess we could expand it to actually, like, I don't know. Like I said, you have fuel rods. You probably want to see how much waste each fuel rod makes so you can figure out your refinement process. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Probably. Probably.
Come on.
My factory needs more Caterium anyway, so instead of just smelting, I'm just gonna use the pure Caterium. That should probably fix my issue.
Yeah. Doesn't take much water to do it here.
Yeah, I am not making a whole lot of Caterium. Definitely need more. Yeah, I'm only making 100 ingots a minute. Alright, so...
Oh. Oh, it does produce more waste than...
Was it like continuously produce waste? How does that work?
It's producing a certain amount of waste, I guess, based on... So is it going to be like a full stack of waste? I don't know how much a stack is going to be either. But for one uranium fuel rod and a bunch of waste. Dang, that's going to be a lot to process then.
Like I said, you could just put it into non-fissile uranium, which doesn't seem like it takes a whole lot. And just process it like that. And then just dump that. Or you could fully process into plutonium pellets, I guess, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, so... if I put a refinery here... How much water and Caterium, I guess. Pure Caterium I get. So I need 5 of these. So I need 300 water. That's not too bad. That's like half. And there's water nearby, so... It's not even like a full tank or whatever.
It's looking like it's going to be 50 waste per rod. Yep.
50 waste. Okay.
Per
so
pull rod, and then it uses half a rod per minute. Right? So that's 25 waste per minute per plant.
So you just gotta times 25 times 50 then, and you figure out how much waste we're producing. So 25 times 50. Wait, it took a whole minute to burn that rod?
It should have
Or-
taken 2 minutes.
Isn't it overclocked so it burns the rods faster?
Yeah, the rod would normally burn at 1 per 5 minutes. It's overclocked to 250%.
So it's half of 1 a minute.
0.2 times 2.5 is half per minute. So it took 2 minutes to produce 50, so it would take, yeah. So it'd be 25 waste per minute.
Oh, that's
25
that's
times the 50 plants is 1250. So we're gonna have to split them, but that's fine because actually I've already got the plant split in half, basically. So we'll just do half on one side, half on the other side, and using the Mark 6 belts.
All right. So now you have your ratios to how you're gonna. I guess you could start.
Now I
working
know
on
how
that,
much
'cause-
uranium waste we'll have per minute.
It's kind of funny. We're producing more waste than we're putting uranium into the system because that's 1,200 uranium into 1,250 waste. Like what? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. Oh man, this guy making a lot of Caterium. That's the way I like it. Like it. Creature, can you get the fuck out of the way?
Yeah.
Are you setting up the refinement process to deal with the waste? Probably want to do that before we start putting fuel into them, if I were to guess.
Yeah. Alright, so in a blender, I'll need a buckload of silica, buckload of nitric acid, and a buckload of sulfuric acid. I'll have a
I don't even
water
know.
byproduct.
Did you say it takes water to put into the system? Or something like that?
Yeah, I don't... I was also intending to place a radar tower at some point. Right.
Oh, I was thinking of the alternate recipe for it, which just takes more uranium.
Alternate
alternate-
recipes?
Yeah, fertile uranium. You combine 5 uranium plus 5 waste with 3 nitric acid and 5 sulfuric acid, and that makes 20 non-fissile uranium and 8 water. That's what I was thinking of. So instead of silica, it would just take more uranium.
Ah.
And also use less nitric acid and less sulfuric acid.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll grab that.
But it does take less waste though, so it might not be as good. It's a 1 for 1, or sorry, 1 for 4. Every 5 uranium makes 20 non-fissile uranium instead of every 15 waste. I don't know.
It makes a
Up to you.
lot more fertile uranium per waste. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot more non-fissile uranium. I guess if we wanted to boost our power more, if we're just trying to get rid of it, we probably would just want to use the regular one.
I wouldn't mind trying to do some plutonium stuff, but that's gonna be... It's gonna be wild. I mean, if we need to get rid of water anyway, we could use the water in wet concrete and then use the concrete for encased plutonium cells with the plutonium pellets that will be utilized.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Then I guess we could dump the plutonium cells until we know exactly how much we're making. Something. I don't know. And then you were saying that, yeah, we're gonna need another 300 uranium based on that per minute.
Which we have. In fact, I'm actively putting that in a storage right now because I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, I thought you were. So we're set up to use 1200, but you're making 1500.
Yes.
Is that the idea? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
We do in fact just have 300 uranium just sitting around.
Okay, so the 300 per minute uranium. So if we brought that uranium, I don't know. Let me think about this. Okay, so blueprints. So, and we're gonna have to have 2 separate systems to handle them separately because they can't handle the full 1250. You can't put all 1250 onto a single belt, unfortunately.
You'd have to do it separately.
Yeah.
Unless
So
you
if
just
I
wanna, unless you just want to take out one, it would just be one reactor. Yeah, if you just want to take out one reactor, if that makes it simpler for you, just have it on one belt.
Nah. Now we'll deal with having it on 2 belts. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay, so if we have a merger coming out of each
I don't know how to
of
make
these.
nitric acid, so you're gonna have to figure that out. But like I said, the other recipe does take less nitric acid overall, so you wouldn't have to make as much.
So ideally the... Yeah, because then we can just do this. The
Wait.
uranium fuel rods will go this this way, and then the waste will come back the
Wait, babe, where are you
way.
getting 300 uranium?
Isn't that what you said you had calculated before?
Yeah, that's how much extra I have, but
That's just
it's-
how much
for that
extra you
recipe,
have?
It's a 1-to-1. If we're making 1250 waste, that means we need 1250 uranium. I'm in it.
Hmm. That's a lot of uranium.
Oh, we easily could do it. The converters can make a shit ton out of bauxite. So if you need that much uranium, I can bring that much to you. I would just have to bring it on 2 belts, I guess. Yeah, I think it might just be easier just to get rid of a reactor, just so it's an easy 1200. So we only gotta bring 1 belt of uranium.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to think of, like I said, I'd have to bring 50 uranium a minute on a separate belt if you wanted to do the uranium route. Like I said, the normal recipe gets rid of waste faster. Gets rid of a lot more waste. So if we're just trying to get rid of waste, and we don't care about the non-fissile uranium. Actually, not really,
What
actually.
if
What if-
we split the whole thing in half, effectively? What if we only used 25 of our reactors to produce power with uranium, and we did the reprocessing, and then we would start using the other ones. Would start using the plutonium, maybe.
Sure. What am I gonna do with all these other uranium fuel rods I'm making? I guess just put them in a storage? I don't know, it's up to you.
Because
However you want.
if we're only using 25, what is it? So 25 is going to be times a half would be 12.5 instead of 25. Yeah. So we'll be using 12.5 uranium fuel cells per minute, and we're going to need we're going to need a lot of uranium to process it into the other recipe.
Do you want me to like cut my uranium in half? Like, only
So
make
we would
half
cut
of
your
the fuel rod?
uranium in half. Yeah.
It would cut everything in half because I'm using all of it.
Yeah.
Everything.
See, that's why I'm almost tempted to just keep going with the 1250. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try to figure out silica. We'll have to figure out more silica, I guess.
That will get rid of the uranium waste faster if we do the silica. I mean, silica's not hard to make. You already have a factory making silica
Yeah, it's just
with the drone.
yeah, but it's not making quite enough.
You could. Do you have any more quartz near that? You could just attach another drone and then just have that drone bring more silica. It'd be 10 silica for every 15 waste, so it would need like 900 silica a minute. Something like that. We'd have to make a lot of silica.
Non-fissile uranium. It's gonna be 50 per minute beyond non-fissile uranium. It's gonna use.
I don't know,
It's gonna use 37.5 uranium waste per minute at 100% clock speed. if I overclock these?
How much at 250?
Yeah, 250%. 93.75 uranium waste per minute. Being processed into
Okay.
125 non-fissile uranium.
Okay, so you would just need, what, like 10 of those? No, wait, like 12 of
A
those?
little over 10.
Or,
I have a blender thing, a blender stack, which I think is 4 blenders, so multiple of 4, I could do 12 relatively easily and have all the inputs and outputs kind of set up.
okay.
And it's going to need a lot of nitric acid, a lot of sulfuric acid as well.
I've never made nitric acid. I don't even know what it's made out of.
And also 1250 divided by 2, I'm going to need because I'm going to need these on separate lines, so yeah. If we're dividing 625, what's 625 divided by, I don't know what I want to divide it by. 30, that's just divided by 37.5. So 625 divided by 37.5, how many blenders at 100%? Divided by 37.5 would be 16 at 100% plus an extra 2/3. So that's unfortunate. If I made 20 blenders, but
Definitely a big project, and I'm happy
so
to do it.
37. Okay, so that's just divided by the 93.75. 93.75. That's going to be 6.6 blenders per thing. Again, if I did 8 blenders, I could not necessarily. I could be not necessarily fully overclocking them, which might be good because then the the silicate it's gonna come in as it comes in as it's needed anyway.
Like I said, if you have like concrete or literally like any material, you can get rid of the water that way. Just dunk it.
Dang. All right, that's the other thing.
What? What happened?
Nuke Nobelisks.
How do you make those?
I need to research them. Which to research them, I need 500 Nobelisk and 10 uranium cells. 10 encased uranium cell. And then 100 AI limiter.
Well, I definitely have those encased uranium cells. We have a
Oops.
fuckload of them in the being made. They're not going into the depot or anything, but if you want to go grab them, you can go grab them.
Yeah. Just fucking excuse me? Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the game's loading weird.
What's it doing?
It looked like there was a thing that didn't exist because I already grabbed it. It was showing a crash pod.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh wait. Oh wait, Borb, either I'm stupid or you're stupid. I'm probably the stupid one. Most of the uranium waste is gonna go towards the plutonium pellets. That's where it's going. So you gotta like think about that. Because it's 25 waste plus the fissile uranium makes the plutonium pellets.
No.
Some of that uranium waste has to go towards the pellets.
Huh?
Some of that uranium waste needs to go towards the pellets.
Right. Oh man, we still need the singularity cells to research alien power matrix. We're so close to thing. Okay. Noblisk. Oh, come on. Yeah. Research this. Oh, jeez. And then put these into the depot, I guess. Woohoo!
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked.
Nuke
This
Nobelisk unlocked.
uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra
Wow.
unexpected cravings for
Fucking
flesh,
bullshit.
itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general,
Fuck
indigestion,
off.
and flatulence.
Bullshit.
Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist
my
beyond
gosh.
the half-life of
Holy shit.
uranium-238.
Persist
What,
beyond
what?
the half-life. U-238.
Are you good, Borb?
Ada's just spouting some bullshit. That's all.
Oh, she don't like us. I told you she don't like us. But yeah, anyway, I still can't hear her, even though I can hear the entity guy. Ada just doesn't like me. She doesn't want to talk to me. I understand. I talked a lot of mad shit about her.
Right. So, yeah, I got to think about this in terms of the total amount of waste being consumed to produce the plutonium, I guess.
pellets. I like just thought about that. I'm like, wait. Is it worth to think about that? Probably not. Because if you use all the waste to make the fissile uranium, that's the end of the line. You can't do anything else with it. Unless there's another way to make plutonium pellets. Maybe having like an alternate way to make them. Doesn't take waste.
Doubt it. I don't know.
You probably want to use it for waste anyway. Okay, so we're not dealing with as much waste as we thought we were.
Yeah, so it's not 1250 going into the fuel pellets. It's
Yeah.
some combination.
Yeah.
Of some sort. Okay, so let's see, blender, and then the other, oops. Plutonium pellet and particle accelerator at a rate of 30 per minute. So that's to use 25 green waves. Okay, so I need to know particle accelerator. Oh wow, we would need singularity cells to process the plutonium waste into fixonium.
Yeah. We are not making those, and those are very complicated to make.
Yeah. We'll probably just create the
You could do it. You
maybe the plutonium fuel cells, but we'll sink the fuel cells. I don't know.
Or just store them up.
All right, so 100 non-fissile uranium per minute plus 25 uranium waste per minute. So if we were making 100 per minute non-fissile uranium, we would use
I mean, we probably
75 waste. Because
Probably want to make the non-fissile uranium more because you need that to make the plutonium pellets.
I want it to be like a perfect ratio, don't I? Because
I don't think so because, like, we're not using the plutonium pellets for anything at the moment.
yeah, I want to. I don't want anything to back up, so I don't want the non-fissile uranium to back up because then I won't be using the uranium waste.
That can't back up because that we can sink. You can just sink the extra.
Yeah, we can sink extra non-fissile uranium. Okay, so it takes 75 uranium waste per minute to produce 100 non-fissile uranium per minute. And then add those together. Hold on. Oh, this is kind of perfect if you just double these up to one of these, because that's exactly 100 uranium waste per minute for the plutonium pellet. Yeah, so one blender double overclocked or two blenders at 100%, whatever, one or the other. to 1 particle accelerator.
I'm
Would
not
use
quite
100 would use 100 uranium waste per minute.
We'd have to get it going, I think, to see if your math is right or not, because I don't know.
That's how that works. Because this uses 100 non-fissile uranium per minute, plus 25 uranium waste per minute to produce the plutonium. And then this
100.
this creates 100 non-fissile uranium per minute at the cost of 75 uranium waste per minute, plus all the other stuff.
Okay, so yeah, so you just add up that waste plus that other waste,
Yeah.
just using it per minute.
Yeah, and then the thing is, we're gonna be ending up with, we're gonna be getting 1250 waste per minute total. So, but with that easy kind of ratio, one of these just only 2 shard, just 200% overclocked, to one of these at regular 100%.
That works.
We'll use 100 waste per minute, and then if we just kind of overproduce, if we just add an extra one to handle any potential overflow, I guess, of
Well, again, we can
of
sink
waste.
any extra plutonium pellets or any.
Yeah, but the idea is that this the idea here is that this is going to be this is going to use 100% of the non-fissile uranium.
Yeah.
So we're going to want this to connect directly into one of these, and then just have the uranium waste get split between them. But then we're going to also have to deal with producing all of these. Okay, so it's yeah. So if we have 12 blenders, oops. So let's go ahead and leave myself. I don't know how much space I should leave myself here. Okay, we'll put it directly one off of these. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I use my blender blueprint, blender stack, all this stuff will come in over there and come out over there. And then I'll need 4 of these. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. So I guess we'll want to do it that way so that we can send the stuff that direction. I guess we can send the waste through all the 6, probably.
Yeah, probably.
It's fine. The other parts of it being marked 5 is fine. Okay. So and then the two things we're bringing in are we wanted to double overclock the, or whatever. 75 minute. And if we... $12.50. So... 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, we're gonna need... We're trying to process 100 or 1250 waste per minute. So we need at least 13 of them. Well, I've built 16, which is a bit of an excess, but...
Like I said, if it make more non-fissile uranium, if anything, because you can sink that. Because if you run out of non-fissile uranium for the plutonium pellets and you're sending all the waste there, then you're not going to be able to process them.
So actually, I wanted to split this 16. Yeah. And it's very tempting to try to calculate the ratio for using 16 of these to process the 1250, but if we just go with the 100% ratio, that'll be more reasonable for construction. We'll have an excess of materials.
But again, you can just sink them, so it's fine.
We'll have an excess of buildings. Some of them will sit idle. I'd rather be able to over-process the waste and not be able to process it enough. So, but the thing we're gonna have to figure out is bringing in enough of the other stuff to also be able to over-process if necessary. Okay, so we also need to split. I shouldn't have connected all these because so 1, 2, this one. This is where the other half will come in. So let's say this. Oh, you suck. Okay, if we do this. Yeah, just like that. There you go. Okay, so that's... Alright, so... 50 times 8 It's going to be 400 silica per minute on each, so 800 silica per minute total is going to be required. I'm just going to put some signs to tell me what I need total.
Yeah, that'll probably be helpful.
So the idea will be that this will be able to process waste. Uranium waste. 1600 waste per minute. Uranium waste.
Wait, where are you getting 1600 from?
This is how much this would be able to process if it was going to be fully utilized. It's not, but if it was. And it's going to produce all that. That's going to be 100, 400.
Oh yeah, I guess that'd be the other issue about trying to use plutonium and uranium in the same thing as plutonium ones would make plutonium waste.
Yeah, well, I mean the relatively easy thing about that is that you could just use a smart splitter to split the plutonium waste away from the uranium waste. You could split you could just use a smart splitter to send plutonium waste go to plutonium waste processing. Uranium waste go towards uranium waste processing. That'd be the easy aspect of using the same power plant for plutonium and uranium. I still have to set up all the water inputs to all these power plants, but I think having this set up is more important. So ultimately what's gonna have to happen is these combine, and then we'll want these to go out because that's 800 per minute, or up to 800 per minute. Oh, I should probably get the power hookup over here. These.
You still have time. I'm still setting up all the stuff I need for the fuel rods. So.
I mean, I'm still setting up. I still haven't set up the power plants themselves.
Oh, so they can't even take the rods yet?
Just too long.
Alright, I have just increased our deuterium production by making all the things use the refineries instead of the smelters.
Nice.
What the fuck? Borb, this is kind of funny looking.
What?
I don't know if you want to look at my screen.
What
The belt
fuck?
is working, but it's not there. It just looks like it goes off into nothing.
It just
It
hasn't.
does reappear up here.
Okay, it just hasn't like visually updated.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. So, you know, that's here. Bring this up. Yeah. let's send it like this. All right. Release 800 uranium waste. And then that. Stay
And you said we're
there.
gonna like split it between the two, like the uranium waste. Basically.
Copy, paste. There you go. And then, yeah, and then these ones down here. Will be the silica permit, which 50 times 8 is, yeah, 400. So 400 silica per minute. Silica. Hundred. Silica per minute. Copy, paste. Alright, and then for the fluids, we're gonna need 30 times 8 of each nitric and sulfuric. Okay, 30 times 8, 240 each. Actually, 240 times 2 is less than 600, so we'll be able to do, we'll be able to put in the, all the fluids. We'll be able to just go straight through. I won't have to, like, split the fluids in half.
That's good.
I thought I didn't connect this to over here. Just needed to connect here somewhere, just like that, and then just connect these across here. Okay, so yeah, so 40 times 16 is 480 of each nitric and sulfur. 480 sulfuric acid. Oops.
Did you figure out how to make the other type of acid, the nitric acid?
Yeah, that requires iron plate and nitrogen gas and water.
That's it? That sounds really easy.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we're gonna need a total of 800 silica per minute to process this uranium. Although again, we only actually need we're only gonna be processing 1250 waste. An actually, for this section, this is actually only 75. 75 times 8 is 600. These are actually only 600 waste per minute. But we need to split off the waste. After it goes through this, it needs to split off to head towards the particle accelerators.
Okay.
Just the waste and the stuff being produced. So...
So I need 100 stators a minute. How do you make stators? Let's see.
The waste was actually going to go up, wasn't it? Yeah, fuel goes in on the bottom, waste comes up one. So, do we... So send the silica and... Oops. Okay.
Merger here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and the silica doesn't need to be Mark 6. Upgrade those to my 5. Lyrium and Mark 6 because fuck it. And then what we're gonna want is that and up, and it has to go back.
So 450 quick wire.
Oh, and these can be 5 as well. Alright, and then that'll be the waste coming from this side. Oh. Unfortunate. What? Silly. Okay. Hmm.
Nah. I need steel. Where's my steel at?
Nope. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Right. That's the one that had the test rod go into it. Alright. Oh, there's 50 uranium waste going into that system.
Is it working?
No.
Oh. Do you have it all set up to handle the waste yet, or no? Are you still working on it?
Still working on it. Okay, so... Alright, and then the rest will have to go into... Alright, so after that, so we're gonna need lots of...
Like I said, if something's really far away, you could just use drones to like bring it over. Like if you want to just bring the silica over from where you're already making it, you could do that.
Yeah. Gonna need particle accelerators. I don't know how I want to face out these particle accelerators. So that's 4. Problem is going to be trying to do it on this side. Do that. So, what I probably want to do is think about it from this side first. And then maybe put it so that these are across from each other. Since it is just going to be the solid inputs anyway that we're working with. It won't matter which one goes into which side.
Alright. The first ingredient made. 2 more left to go. Got the electromagnetic control rods. I don't even know what the fucking other 2 things are, but I hope they're easier than that, because that was kind of a bitch to make. I guess at some point, if we're not making enough plutonium that you want, we could switch to the other fissile uranium recipe. I don't know.
I don't know.
But the way you made it sound is we're gonna have more than enough power, so.
I think we'll have more than enough power. I don't know. Really don't think we'll need that much more power, if even. Especially if all we're doing is completing the space elevator. I mean, once we finish the space elevator, we can, I guess, think about working towards using the Fixonium and completing the process. Because, yeah, we need those singularity cells or whatever. And if we're using those singularity cells for the space elevator, then we probably don't want to use them for power generation.
Yeah, we are using them for the space elevator. That's how you make the ballistic warp drives.
Yeah. So since we want to do that first, I would think.
Yeah. Yeah. The ballistic warp drive is like the most complicated thing in the fucking universe to make. Holy shit. The other 3 things are also the worst things to make. So it's gonna take us a minute. But I think with like, I'm making new machines constantly, and
Okay, so 1.
our max consumption's 89,000. Like we're starting to get up there in numbers. Alright, anyway. Okay. I think that's a lot more reasonable. The other two things I need are rotors and crystal oscillators, which I don't think are very hard to make. Maybe? Laser. 50 per minute. Get 19 times 5. Okay, so 19 times 1.5. $28.5. Let's just do 30. So I need 30 crystal oscillators. I completely fucking forget what crystal oscillators are made of. Orb. I think they're made out of quartz.
Quartz and some other stuff.
And the last thing is just rotors, which I don't think rotors are hard to make.
Wait, what the fuck? What did I do? Oh, what the actual illegitimate bullshitting fuck? How did I do this completely backwards? Ugh.
What did you do?
Every single one of my splitters is fucking backwards. And I connected all the stupid fucking... fucking stupid bullshit.
Oh, baby.
So stupid.
How do you think I felt with the stupid lifts going backwards all the time? Hey, I just can't find the crystal oscillator. It doesn't exist.
There's a couple of recipes for it. I don't know what you're trying to look for.
Trying to look for a way to make it. Looks like there's only one way to make it. Orb just straight up lied to my face.
What?
So there was multiple ways to make it.
Do we not have the alternate recipes for it unlocked?
It looks like there's only one other ultimate recipe, and I guess we don't have it. There's an easier way
Again,
to
we
make it.
have a lot of recipes available in the MAM. If you want to look at the recipe, it's probably in the MAM. Available for you to grab. Want to look at it?
Let's see. So we got iron plates to take rubber, which sounds terrible. We're not doing that. Charcoal, coated wire.
Oh, right. With the MAM, I'm able to just do a search for it. Give me a sec.
There's an ultimate recipe.
Insulated
for the...
crystal oscillator. I thought there was another one for a crystal oscillator. Never mind, I must be thinking of something else.
My gosh, that is much easier to make because I am already making those AI limiter things. I'd rather make them like that.
Okay, there you go.
The only difference is they will need manufacturers. Actually, no, I think they need manufacturers anyway. So
I think they needed manufacturers either way.
oh gosh, I already fucking forgot how many crystal oscillators I need. Remember what number I said? I need a
No,
minute.
I didn't hear you say anything about your need. for oscillators. Okay, so let's see. And the other thing is, okay, so threes will come out at and 800. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
30.
Okay.
Like 30
Oh.
crystal oscillators.
Good. I'm just gonna keep
So,
it. Because we've got to bring in the waste as well. So the remaining waste that comes through here. Right? This is the waste line. Yeah, this is the waste line, comes through here. Comes out here. And then needs to go down. Way I can just... Okay, so like one thing like that. Oh. Nice. There you go. Doesn't need... Oh, whoops. Don't even pellet. Doesn't need that much waste. Paste. There we go.
manufacturer.
Ideally...
$200 quartz crystal. believe quartz crystal is just quartz. Unless we have like an alternate recipe or something for it.
Alright. And then just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Missing quick wire.
Here, how to quick wire.
For now. So we'll need a merger. Those. Those, and then we'll be merging from the other side there. And ideally, that is when it would go into a sink for now. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
These need power. How's your project coming along, Borb?
Alright. Okay.
Really hope it works. That one video I watched where the guy's like, "Oh my gosh, my world got taken over by nuclear waste."
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Shouldn't. We're too smart for that.
Yeah. We need to process the nuclear waste. I hate that if you pick curvy or the straight, you can't attach splitters or anything to the belt.
Hmm.
It's weird. Like you basically have to pick default if you want to add stuff to it later.
Yeah.
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 What? Being bullied again.
Wow. Poor baby. So cute.
Orbit's always bullying me. But I love him so much.
Yeah.
You know, he's a big bully.
Yep. Such bullying.
Did not tell you to go there, Belt. Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Alright, last thing I need is 200 quartz crystal. Which shouldn't be terrible to make. Oh, I need more power shards, so I need. Wow, did you put the encased uranium in the depot? I just saw it in there.
I have some of it in there because I needed some for a MAM research. Research the Nuke Nobelisk. I haven't figured out what I need to actually boost those. Probably need Cluster Nobelisk.
Assuming you need. It takes. No, it just takes regular Nobelisk, actually.
Oh wow. Regular Nobelisk plus encased cells plus smokeless powder and AI
Plus
limiters.
AI limiters. My god, that's ridiculous. You know how hard it is to make those encased uranium cells? We just spent like 2 hours making those. Although I'm making a shit ton of them though. I guess to make just a little bit of
Yeah.
them.
And yeah, to just a little bit of Nuke Nobelisk. Plus you're making more. You're intending to make more fuel rods than I intend to actually use. You're intending to make like
Yeah.
27. I'm only intending to use like 25 per minute.
Yeah, but didn't you want me to use the fuel rods as fuel for the drones?
Sure. But after you make some Nuke Nobelisk, I guess. Or we make Nuke Nobelisk, I guess.
I think I'm just gonna have the turbo fuel fill them up then, because it sounds like they're not gonna have the fuel they need. I don't know how
They'll have plenty of fuel. Alright, so Anyways, that's...
You say that. Until they don't.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. What did I do over here?
Wish
Clipping
the
through...
Dimensional Depot was like in alphabetical order, because I can't find power shards unless we just don't have any.
Yeah, it's in a order of like what we received or whatever.
Yeah, it's like in the order you put them in there.
Yeah, in a order of when things first ended up in there.
Well, if that's the case, it's kind of weird that we can have power shards in there until we got turbo motors.
Well, turbo motors probably came from exploration.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. I guess you're right. That's probably what happened.
right.
Turbo motors are very late games. That's what I was thinking. The turbo motors.
Yeah, I was putting stuff from exploration in because, you know, but better. There's not really a better place to store things. Alright. Alright, things are connected for plutonium pellets. Except for last thing on this side.
I mean, I guess I could have my main base make singularity cells if you want to try to process the plutonium further. How slow does it burn the plutonium fuel rods?
I think it's like half the speed of the uranium.
Oh wow. Do you make them just as fast or not really?
Yeah, plutonium is burned at half the speed of uranium.
Yeah, but how hard is it to make the plutonium fuel rods?
I mean, I guess if I brought in concrete, which... Wow, I never put these as...
Or you can use the alternate recipe. We have the alternate recipe for plutonium fuel rods as well. Or it's in the MAM. I saw it in the MAM at least. If you wanted to do the alternate recipe for it. Let me look at the MAM again. Yeah, the alternate recipe is just the encased plutonium cells and a pressure conversion cube to make the rod.
I'm not making encased plutonium cells. I'm just making the pellets. To make the cells, I need the concrete. Which we're gonna have water left over, so making wet concrete might be something we want to make over here anyway.
Oh yeah, all we need is the singularity cells to get the alien power matrix. I don't even know what the fuck that does. If I were to guess, that's the thing that you place inside the power things to give them more power. The thing that like increases your crit by 10%. Might be worth making one of those if we have any sloops left. Maybe.
So water. We're going to be producing 30 times 16. Well, up to. So up to 480 water per minute. Thankfully, we can just connect that. Or output. Of course, I sent the fluid all the way down. The fluid went all the way down. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to find. How's this water? First, we gotta find a way to get the sulfuric and nitric acids.
Sulfuric acid is just water plus sulfur.
Yeah. And we need 480 per minute, so we're gonna need another nitric
You might be
acid.
able to use a converter
also...
to make
Wait,
to make
is
sulfur.
sulfuric acid?
You can make
No,
sulfur out of
sulfuric-
iron or coal.
Sulfuric acid is in a refinery? Yeah.
I don't know.
And 25. Or 80 divided by 125. Oh yeah, so we'll be able to use one of my stacks. Like sulfuric acid, we'll need. It's 1-to-1
Said you could
for the amount of sulfur we need is 1-to-1 with the sulfuric acid we need. The water. Oh, the water. We could take the output of these. This water could go towards producing this sulfuric acid, maybe.
You need the sulfuric acid to get it started.
Yeah, I need the sulfuric acid to get it started, but
You could just put a little bit of water in the system and get it started, and then
yeah.
Make a loop.
The water that we will end up producing is 30 per minute, so we'll need more water because we need the water for the nitric acid as well. 75 per minute, 125. So we're gonna need more blenders for sulfuric acid. All right. Okay, so for do one of my refinery stacks. Chimney is the output side.
I got 2 ingredients done. Only one more. I just need rotors. Rotors.
Okay, sulfuric acid. 120 each. Oh. Wait, this is only the triple one. What the fuck?
Right.
Alright, let's...
100 rotors per minute. Okay. What is the best way to make rotors? I think it's the Caterium one. Oh, if I use screws to make rotors. Hold on, we might be onto something with that one. Yeah, the copper rotors. Orb, I'm using screws again.
Nice. Congrats, GZ.
We're making copper rotors with screws. Because that recipe makes a lot of rotors. And I need a lot of rotors. And I have steel that I can turn into screws.
Neat.
Alright, so assembler here. Rotor.
So...
I mean the surface is too uneven. Oh my gosh. What's better for the drones? Batteries? Or... Because I could make batteries here for the drones. That would solve the fuel issue. Or turbo fuel. Or the nuclear rods.
Nuclear rods.
Yeah, but if we're trying to use the non-fissile uranium for
Oh, I wonder...
Noblest.
We, is there a way to test... I don't think... You know what? I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki. That's something to use the plutonium for, is maybe use the plutonium for the drones until we decide that we can do the other stuff to process it into...
You want to make plutonium fuel rods just to fuel the drones?
Yeah, why not?
That'd be pretty funny. Sure. I need 1,000 screws a minute.
Let's see, they need encased cells, steel beams, heat sinks, and electromagnetic control rods to make the plutonium fuel rods.
Or you can make it with pressure conversion cubes, which are easier to make.
Oh, okay. Yeah, especially since we could... Especially since we could, bring those in. Okay, usage... Vehicle fuel. Fuel rods can be loaded into a fuel tank of wheeled vehicles. It can also be used to fuel drones. Oh. The plutonium fuel rods still generate radiation in the places that they are being used.
I mean, is that an issue? Because they're flying in the air.
The issue will be when they unload the fuel, the plutonium fuel, to fuel into the other drone ports. So all the drone ports themselves would also be radioactive.
I mean,
Basically.
again, I have a turbo fuel place. I get to just continue giving them turbo fuel. You don't need that. All right. So, if I were to make an ass ton of screws, I need 1,000 screws a minute for this project.
In any case, plutonium fuel rods last the longest out of any fuel in vehicles, providing hours of power with a single fuel rod.
Oh my gosh. That's insane.
Oh, 1 plutonium fuel rod makes 10 plutonium waste. Interesting.
Steel beam. And then I need a splitter here. Splitters are facing the wrong fucking direction. Of course they are.
Yeah, it'd be nice to make the fuel rods. So in case cells, so I would just need to bring in concrete.
Can you look on the wiki real quick to see how good for the drones the batteries are? Because I was thinking about just giving them batteries since I can make them here.
Let's see, fuel. Battery is better than packaged turbo fuel. It has a higher fuel value. It'll last longer and has gives better speed to the drones.
Okay, so
Than
yeah, I'll
turbo
just give 'em
fuel.
batteries then. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just give them batteries. Last thing I need for this is 120 copper sheets. Do we have a alternate recipe for copper sheets? I don't even see copper sheets. Am I legally blind? I might be.
All right. All right. So this is gonna need. Oh yeah, lots of sulfur and lots of water.
So, Borb, did you know it's possible to make the constructors produce more than you could possibly get out of them?
Oh yeah.
If this screw maker that I have set up, if I put a sloop in it, it'll make 1,300 screws a minute, which is
Yeah.
faster than the Mark 6 pellet could handle. Why is that even possible?
Oh, this is going the wrong way. God damn it.
Like, there'd be no way to get that many screws out of the constructor, right? I'm not crazy.
Yep.
Wait, I am crazy?
I mean, yeah, but not because of that.
Damn. I'll be crazy.
Okay. Lots of sulfur. We'll put sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is gonna need to be pumped.
So 120 copper sheets.
Yeah. Damn it.
Am I already bringing copper over here? I am. constructors. And then just split the copper 2 ways. Oops, put the constructors in the completely fucking wrong spot.
Okay.
And get some mergers.
Hmm.
Alright, now how does one make battery? Oh, that is horrendous. Alright, maybe I won't make batteries. I really don't want to deal with water byproduct. Unless, is there another way to make batteries? Because it looks like there's question mark. Maybe it's like in the MAM. Let me check the MAM, see if there's the other way to make the battery. See, this would be easier way to make the battery if I had sulfur coming into the base. I don't think there's a way I can make sulfur. Is there sulfur around? Kinda. Yeah, we're not gonna do the battery thing. The batteries are too hard to make. It requires sulfur, which my base is not producing at all. Otherwise, that would have been cool. Oh well. Alright, Borb, I have all the ingredients. I just gotta load up the drones with the ingredients and then make all the machines to make the rods.
Priority.
You're looking up a flip.
Priority junctions? Maybe?
Are you not producing enough fluids?
No, I want to prioritize the water coming from the byproduct water before any other water. I'm just not sure how to... I know how to prioritize output. I don't know how to prioritize input. Or wait.
Wait, are you worried about the water like overflowing?
Yeah. Prioritizes the lowest input. Allow the pipe at the bottom to flow freely while blocking the upper ones, unless the output goes in order to power the pumps. So... Alright. I know that they talk about the valves having the 7-bit integer limit issue.
thought I read that they fixed that at some point as well, though.
But I don't shouldn't necessarily need, as long as we can prioritize the byproduct. So fluid buffer. Prioritizes the lowest input. Looking the upper ones. Thus the output allows more flow. Variable output. Prioritizes the lowest output. Yeah, expanded overflow junction. Okay. So it's gonna have to be like this. So this is what I'm gonna have to use. You have to use a pump? Maybe. So if I bring the water up here. Right, and I still haven't set up. Okay, so I'm gonna need nitric acid. I don't know. I'm probably gonna need a second set of blenders for this. Because to make, I'm gonna need 480 nitric acid per minute as well. So to get the 480 sulfuric acid, I was able to use these. So, but for the nitric acid, I'm probably gonna 100 needs to be able to produce at least 120, and that's not the case here. So what I'm gonna need to do is have another set of blenders. So this will have to extend out a little bit. So another set of blenders. Yeah, like that. Okay. And so that is going to need to be divided by. So 80 divided by 8 is going to be 60 is how much we need to produce. So that just needs to, exactly, okay. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. And that might or might not actually be able to make it all the way up there. Because of the ones up here. I don't know. What is, how tall are these walls? I suppose if I look at walls, 1 meter walls, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 is there. Yeah, that's not nearly gonna be enough. Yeah, I'll need a pump. That's fine. Just put a pump there as well. Okay, so this, do the same thing as that. Do that. Yeah, do that as well. And this. Is this not approximately the same? Or exactly the same? Again. Okay. That. And this will need power. Changes to a wall outlet Mark II. To do
Are
so.
you doing the water tower thing the guy was talking about?
No. No, because it all is going on one line anyway.
Okay.
It's all going through one pump anyway, so it doesn't matter. That so should be good to cover this up. That's already going there. Cover there. And then for the so we're gonna need a total of, so how much water are we gonna need? 1 to 1 for that, so, and 1 to 1 for that as well. So we're gonna need a lot of water.
A lot of water. Speaking of
A lot
water,
of
I should
water.
probably drink some water.
Yeah, you should probably drink some water. Okay, so that's hooked up to that, but this isn't hooked up. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, so let's first get this over there. Those two. Well, then why did? That's for the other nitric acid. Sure. Okay. And the way this is set up, I'm gonna need to use a pump to get water to go up. Bit unfortunate, but oh well. So 480 times 2 is how much water total I'm going to need. is more than a single Mark II pipe. Why does this feel like this machine isn't giving me power? Is this... Oh, is this not powered? This isn't powered yet. That's why. Whatever. What power these ones underneath? Whatever. Now we'll do it. Okay. So now... I have that nice set meter foundation here. Have water come up. Underneath there.
Do you hide all the drone forts on the map?
Now in pipe shape.
Just make it default instead of straight.
Okay. So that'll allow that to come up, and then... Yeah, you know what? I think I want it to come up further. I want it to come up over here. Maybe.
Babe,
Huh.
how do
Go
you hide the...
Go into map and go to your drone parts and go onto these show or hide all on map/compass.
I don't have those buttons.
Oh, get wrecked.
What? Oh, it's like that. There we go.
Okay.
Hide on map. Oh wait,
We're
they
gonna
hid them
hide
on
all
the map.
this.
How do I hide it on the compass? Oh, like that. Show a map. Oh,
Okay.
that's so much better.
So this is gonna be the water coming in from that. So we'll want a parity junction thing that we just looked up. So if we set up...
Precious board.
Wow. What's up, Fattest? Is that gonna be right? Great spot for...
YOL mining.
Good old mining. Okay, and then, so we're gonna want this to be having a pump on it, I guess, in order to make this priority thing work. And I guess, since we're not trying to pump up... Oh, we are trying to pump up. Hmm.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was what?
I just used like a tiny amount on my jetpack and I went flying in the air, like a million miles in the air. It's like my game lagged or something.
Yeah. Okay, and we'll have to power this pump. I this. And I didn't set up to. So. Actually, I think we just want this to split evenly in between. Oh, wait. No, because it needs... It's fine, because what we'll do... is... vertical pipe junction here. So the total amount is going to need to be more, so we just combine that with that. Oh, we're gonna need, yeah. I'm gonna need that, yeah. Do that. Do that. So, 480 per minute times 2 is 960. So another. If we just do 4 water extractors. Can we have them face to face like this? No. Just... Okay, hold on. We gotta extend this out. Like that. And then place pipeline junction. That should be fine. party input, party output, whatever. Okay, so we need this to come down to a hole anyway. So let's go ahead and not have that go there. These at this point. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? Right. And this
1,
input
2,
to
3,
that.
6.
There. Okay. So then we just need the sulfur for that.
Are you close to being done, babe?
Nope.
No? How much more do you have left to do?
I gotta get the nitrogen gas and iron plates and sulfur and the uranium field rods, I guess. And then I also still need to hook up all the power plants.
Okay.
And oh, silica. We also need silica.
Okie dokie. Like I said, the silica can be made at the same spot you're already making silica. It's already gonna have fuel.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. This...
I'm basically done. I'm just lining up the 20 manufacturers to make the fuel rods. I have
As
all
long
the parts
as
ready.
this isn't getting filled with water. This shouldn't be getting filled with water here, should it? No, there's no way. Okay. Yeah, because it's got the pump on it. Prevent backflow. Alright, and then the way this junction works... Oh, we haven't connected these up.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I mean, one of these could be a Mark 1, maybe? I don't know. I guess you can't downgrade one. Okay. Yeah, and then that's getting water up into these? Question mark? Why isn't this getting water, even though it's not got anything else? Is that in the... That's the fucking output. That's wrong. Okay. Watch that network. This is getting
No,
water in the right spot. This needs to go over.
Did you flip
Oh,
the
this needs to go
blenders
all
around?
the way. This needs to go all the way up. That's right. That was perfect. That was. Okay. I don't know how high this goes. At the same level as this. Does that get water? It does. kind of goes a little higher than necessary, but there you go. Eventually, these will fill up on water. Water. There. And then this needs the nitrogen gas. The other one. We need we need a lot of nitrogen gas? Holy shit. 240 times 8. We need 1920 nitrogen gas per minute.
I mean, that's not that crazy. Some of the nitrogen gas wells can make 3,000 a minute. You just gotta find a
That's
pure
kind
nitrogen
of
gas node.
Annoying. So the other thing is being able to split that by these. Okay, so 240 times 240 times 3 is 720. Yeah, so we're gonna have to have the nitrogen gas. Each one of these is gonna have to have its own nitrogen gas. So honestly, the next gen gas is going to be coming in from lower down anyway.
I mean, the nitrogen gas is also a gas. It doesn't need
Exactly.
fluid physics.
It doesn't have liquid physics.
You want me to bring you the nitrogen gas? I think there's some close to me.
Okay, so I'm going to need a 4-stack.
Babe?
Of pipes. Yeah, I guess.
You want me to bring you the nitrogen gas?
I don't know where the nitrogen gas is. I'll set up some pipes. Okay, so we'll start by grabbing the that, and we'll just add a 4th pipe. Oh wait, that's conveyors, not pipes.
I love how close I am to you. Like, I could literally just conveyor over to you, but I'll use the drone since you already have it set up, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, all 20 manufacturers are done. You just gotta hook them up to power now. So I guess they're not done.
Okay, then we have I want to do this. goes beyond that. It's fine. Okay. Then.
I need a lot of fucking power shards for all 20 of these. Shards, there we go. Okay, and these are gonna be set to these.
Yeah. Guess we can put one of these. No, don't auto connect. Just place this one down here, I guess. Or here, we'll have it go here or here. No, something like that, and then this one and this one. Let's see, that one can go there. This one can go there. And this one can go there. And can this one get all the way there? Yes. Okay. Then we do that, and then I guess we I'll connect that and send it as far down that way as we can. That should be fine. It'll be a little weird, I guess. Okay, not like that. I guess the closer the better for the way it's set up. We'll just have it go to there. And turn. Something like that. That should be good. There we do. There we go. And then we just send it as far as we can. Each auto connect. Like that. Oof. Needs a lot of copper sheets to send this many stuff this far. Oops.
For sheets?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, did it fuck up because of that? Interesting. Alright, so where's the nitrogen gas?
I saw it around here somewhere. Thought it was close. Although it's possible it may have just applied to you completely, no someone else.
Impure, normal, pure. You're not even using all the nodes on that one way over there. Alright.
Use some of the nodes on it. On the pure
The
one.
other thing is that I'm gonna need freaking. I'm gonna need iron. Iron plates. How much iron plates do I need? Maybe I could just have those get sent in by drone as well.
I mean,
Need 20
many
times 8 per minute. I need 160 iron plates per minute. Is that much?
that doesn't sound too terrible. Sounds like you could do that with just one iron node.
Yeah, but the iron's all the way. Yeah, but it's all the way over there.
Sure, I could send it in by drone if you need it that bad.
I mean, I guess I don't really need it that bad. We're not even producing waste. This is for the waste processing setup. So this only requires.
Well, you might be making waste soon, because I am very close on making the fuel rods.
You know?
I have all the ingredients. I literally just gotta set up the freaking conveyor belts now. To go into the 20 manufacturers that are gonna make it. So I could be sending you fuel rods very soon, if you want them.
Dang. I still haven't even set up the power plants to take it all. I've been working on being able to set up so that they can just send the waste away.
You want me to up copper pipe or copper sheet production?
No, we should be fine. It's just I'm using a lot. Okay, so. So each one of these pipes needs 480. Oh, you motherfucker, you piece of shit.
Yeah, when the incline changes, the pipes get fucky.
the other thing is I actually am, this is actually for be able to overproduce waste processing, but
Well, you definitely want to overproduce waste processing because if it gets backed up, then we just lose power completely.
yeah.
And actually might be making more uranium fuel rods than I thought. Just the weird way like the rounding happens with the 920. 20 of it's just going towards the 20th manufacturer, so that's gonna just occasionally make a fuel rod. So we might be looking at around 30-ish fuel rods a minute.
Right, but even still, I'm only going to have the power
Capacity
production
25.
using the 25 per minute
Yeah, that's fine.
so far.
Like I said, some of it might. I mean, I guess if we need more power, but the way you made it sound is we're never gonna need power ever again after this.
I can't imagine. Again, unless we do some other mega project.
I mean, yeah, I'd say this is probably a mega project, and I'm having fun doing it with you.
No.
Doing a mega project with my Borb.
Oh, there you are.
What, do you hear me?
No, enemy that hit me with a rock earlier.
Oh.
He hit me with a rock, so I fucking murder his ass.
Damn.
Also, there's a Mercer sphere, currently. I'm guessing this is up here. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, jeez. Oh gosh, the nitrogen is like that annoying spot.
Well,
So let's see. Is this able to produce enough? I need 480 per. You've got sulfur winding through here, weird, annoying way.
I'm using that sulfur.
Yeah, I also need 480 sulfur per minute.
Well, that shouldn't be too bad. That sounds like just one node. We could also use the converter. Just turn other stuff into sulfur. Need be.
Oh, good. Oh, perfect. Exactly where I didn't want the fucking thing to fucking leave its fucking remains. Thanks. Thanks, game.
Do you want me to have this encased uranium just going into a depot so we could like hand make the nuclear Nautilus, or do you want me to somehow manage to make them? I guess I could use the extra
Hmm.
300 uranium if you're not using that to make obelisks. Do you mean do that?
Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, so these Mark 6 belts. What's it there? Okay. Route some Mark 6 belt around here. Oops.
These keep getting fucked up.
Alright. $16.50 is not going to be enough. I needed what 480 for each of 4. $19.20. Just barely not enough. That's annoying.
You can make nitrogen gas as well.
Yeah,
You can either
deuterium.
make it out of Caterium or bauxite.
Motherfucker, who's throwing rocks at me now?
Well, I actually have SAM and bauxite in the same spot. You want me to turn that into nitrogen gas and then add it to your pipe system? It's like basically right next to your pipes. Would that help?
I don't know. Is that gonna use up the bauxite that you're turning into uranium?
No, I'm talking about the bauxite that's not even being used at all. That's right next to the uranium.
Okay.
Like I'm not even mining it yet. I could definitely turn that into nitrogen gas if you need it. Well, do you want me to see how much nitrogen gas it'll make first? Then do you want me to just connect it to one of the pipes?
So, oh gosh, 375, 50. I mean, I should be able to just combine these. I combine them all together and then split them into 4. As long as I combine them in a way that they gosh, these are kind of annoying to use. As long as it's, let's see, I can just combine these as long as they don't go past 600. 300, 75, 300. Okay.
gonna make 600. Is that enough for you? It's gonna be a full.
Yeah, that'll be enough. You just hook that up to.
I guess you don't even have to worry about one of your pipes because they'll be full.
You know.
This will make 600, which will be a full pipe. Alright, so let me just split the bauxite here. And then give the bauxite power.
Bring 3 pipes. Oh, you motherfucker. Damn it. Okay, 75, 150, 150. Let's combine those together. This one's also doing 300, right? And 300. Combine this one with that. So
Which one of the pipes do you want my pipe to converge with?
the one on top.
The very top one? Alright.
Yeah. Oh my god. Something.
Like I said, I'm making 600 in the top pipe, so the top pipe's gonna be completely full.
This is 375 in this one.
I cannot find your pipes. Where in the world are they on the map?
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
We got
Wait, are they-
300. Let's just combine this 300 with that 300. Then this can combine with that one. Just barely equips that. Because that is 150, 75, 150, 150, 375 plus another 75 is 450. Okay. 300, 300. Okay, so this 600, 600, and 450.
And there's the right amount in the other 3 pipes. You see like 420 in each of the pipes or something?
Something like that. What I can do is, for one thing, I can combine, yeah. Wait. Okay, let's grab my, do a blue printer. Adapt my quad stack into a 3 stack.
Wait, why are you doing that? Thought you ran the pipes all the way there.
I haven't gotten the pipes all the way here, no.
Oh. Oh, you were just looking for the nitrogen?
Yeah, I went and looked for the nitrogen. Alright, so this is now a triple 3.
Oh. So that's probably why I can't find your pipes. They're probably just like way back there.
Yeah, they're over by the way towards the nuclear plants. Okay.
Definitely save you on copper sheets, only building 3.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea. There we go. Okay. Oh, not quad. Triple. Auto connect. And bring that along the way.
Alright, do you want me to attach it to a fluid buffer or anything, or just attach it to the top pipe?
Just attached to the top pipe.
Alright, you now have nitrogen going in the top pipe. It took the weirdest fucking path imaginable to get there, but it got there.
Okay.
I basically went backwards because I couldn't figure out where the fuck your pipes were.
Okay.
I thought they were different direction. But it's connected and it works. The converter seems OP. Being able to turn like anything into anything.
Yeah. Cost Sam.
It does cost Sam to do it, but not a whole lot. Like getting 600 nitrogen gas only costs 10 SAM a minute, or activated SAM a minute. Which I was making way more than that before, so it didn't really cost me anything.
Yeah,
Copper sheets again.
No, it just didn't go after I set it where it needed to be.
Oh, baby.
Just fucking hell, man. It won't go! Absolute fucking garbage!
I mean, it beats connecting all the pipes manually.
I might as well be connecting them all fucking manually at this rate. It doesn't even fucking work! Jesus hunting Christ.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, yeah. Follow this water, I guess. Fuck it. I don't care. Hey.
It's gonna take a long time before this last manufacturer ever makes anything.
Yeah.
My manifold is just so long.
Wonder.
I mean, they'll eventually make the amount it needs, but
No, I need another length of pipe.
are you getting close back to your base with the pipes?
Yeah. Oh yeah, at some point I was gonna like connect these pipes all to each other. I guess I'll do it like near the end, so that they all can like balance or whatever. Try to balance.
Well, the one I filled up, I don't think can balance because it's completely full. Or I guess some of it can get taken out of that and moved to your other pipes.
Yeah, that's the idea. Alright. Pure iron. Way more than I need. Probably.
You just need for iron plates, right?
Yep. I need like, I don't even remember how much I need exactly. 20 times 8? 160?
60. You're gonna need a lot of constructors because they don't make a lot of iron plates.
Yeah.
They make like 20. I think it's the default.
I've got a massive constructor stack. I think. Or was it the 30 constructors? 12 constructors isn't enough.
I don't think 30 is gonna be. I think 12 was plenty. Thirty is just overkill.
Yeah. 30 can mean more underclocking.
Corbin is underclocking.
I also have, I think even my smallest thing of smelters is a pretty ridiculous amount of smelters. 28 smelters.
Why do you have so many? What if you want like a smaller stack of smelters?
Again, you can just underclock them.
I mean, I guess. I guess you could do that, you are right.
start with the constructors. We need 160 iron plate per minute. And this constructor's stack. 12 constructors. So 160 divided by 12 is 13.3. Or let's do 13.4 inch. We need to get power to eat all this stuff as well. Oh, power's right here.
We've been playing for 10 hours.
Yeesh.
And we got a lot done today. With this, we should be able to do whatever we need to get the last space elevator parts.
Mm-hmm.
Which, considering how bad the nuclear pasta was, I can imagine they're gonna take a metric ass ton of resources. The ballistic warp drives take singularity cells, and the singularity cells take nuclear pasta, so I already know those are gonna be turbo aids.
Okay. .1 times 12. 241.2. Divided by 28 smelters.
I'm pretty sure the ingots are 1-to-1.
Yeah.
The smelter.
Yeah, I'll just have this overproduce ingots, whatever. We're getting 480 ingots. $180 divided by 28.
I guess it's not too bad if I'm like kinda close to the radioactive material, but if I'm like holding in my inventory, it like destroys my iodine filters.
No. Ah, God. Game's broken again.
What's it doing this time?
See if just leaving the server and coming back fix it. Haha, kidding. We don't even have levels. Level up.
Oh my gosh. What, it said
Avoiding
level up?
relatives. Stealing keys.
Now, Fix-It doesn't seem very trustworthy if they're stealing keys.
Reducing difficulty. Living on the edge. Altering genetics. Spilling coffee. Blaming Simon.
I finally have my insanely long manifold for these 20 manufacturers set up. All I have to do now is just go over to the other drone port, turn it on, and it should start making you fuel cells. Are you ready to receive the fuel cells?
Not
Or at
really.
least put them somewhere. Like, can your drone port, like, drop them off in a storage bin or something?
Alright, the iron is going the wrong way. I'll just have it. The thing just go up here. Maybe that. Alright. And that will produce. Alright, there's nitric acid getting produced. Now I just need to get a ton of fucking sulfur and some silica. Bunch of sulfur and silica.
Well, like I said, you can make the silica at your thing where you're making silica before. Just drawn it over since it's already got fuel. Sulfur, I don't know what the converter can take, but I could probably just get that for you as well, the converter. I could either make it at coal or iron.
We've got a lot of work to do. This needs to be work too. Yes.
How much sulfur per minute do you need?
Let's say 480. Sulfur. 30 times 16. Yeah, 480. Need 480 sulfur per minute.
I can do that. There's a coal right near here, and one full converter with 600 coal can make 600 sulfur. It's a 1-to-1. Will 600 sulfur a minute be enough for you?
Yeah.
We'll do that. Just tell me where to bring it. All these are on. Is your drone fueled or no?
What drone?
Oh, I thought you had a drone set up over there to receive these uranium cells.
No.
I know.
Don't you have to? You have to. The drone that's. I don't know. You can send. You could just put some of the uranium fuel cells into the drone. I guess. I mean, I guess that'll make a lot of radiation at the drone ports, but I don't know if that's a big deal when both the drone ports are sending uranium anyway. So.
I mean, it would just be this one drone port, and it'd be just sending it to you, so it wouldn't really radiate anything besides what's already irradiated.
Yeah, exactly. So just
Alright,
use the uranium as fuel for that. Might as well.
Okie dokie. Well, I will do a splitter. Just split it in half. Have half the rods go into fuel and half the rods go over to you. And make this a Mark 1 belt, why not? So we're only making 30 uranium rods a minute, which is not a whole lot.
Setting up the water to go into the power plants. Oops. Oh, I'm not getting my lines anymore.
I only see lines like if I'm looking like behind the object or like to the side. If I'm like right above it, it doesn't show the line.
Oh, I still haven't even built all the power plants either.
You mean build all the power plants yet?
No, because you need so much cable. Should grab some cable while I'm thinking about it.
I thought you did grab a bunch of cable.
No, I never did.
While you're over there, can you make a drone port and then a storage box for the uranium rods?
I already have a drone port.
Do you have a box set up for the rods to go into?
No, but they can go straight into the power plants eventually.
You don't want them to build up over time?
No.
No?
No.
You don't want to have excess of them in case we need them for power?
No.
Okie dokie. Alright. I have... Alright, what is yours called? Uranium fuel rod drop-off?
Yep.
And do you have a drone on yours or no?
No.
Alright, I
I
have the drone
wouldn't
down.
because I can't provide it with any fuel from here.
Alright. The drone is ready as soon as it receives some fuel rods. And before I go, I will get you that sulfur. You just gotta tell me where it needs to go. All I gotta do now is just turn on the other drone port, and this will start making the fuel rods. This took so long to make.
Yeah. Go back to building the pipeline stuff. We're waiting for more of those. Something weird happened with these. water pumps, but it's fine. Whatever.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Something weird.
Like what?
They-
What are
they
you doing?
Got off from the way I set them up initially.
What do you mean they're off? Like, what are they doing?
They're not centered the way I set them up.
Are you able to use them still?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's just weird. Ooh. Man. Alright, well, I'll just, I don't know, I set all the junctions, I guess. Just set up all the junctions, I guess.
I have 600 sulfur a minute. Where do you want it?
At the
Um,
drone, the fuel drop-off location, basically.
oh, okay. On my way with it. like there's another iron node that's near you as well. If you need that.
What?
Like right where I'm at is another iron node.
Why would you? Do you need iron?
No,
What?
I thought maybe you would need it.
No. Don't even know. I don't even need the full node that I'm using.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand how these ended up so far off of whatever. We need so much cable.
Yeah, do you want me to go back to base and just put a bunch in my inventory so it uploads faster?
I don't know, we're getting close.
I haven't been in your base yet. I'm a little lost where the sulfur's supposed to go.
Give me a
think I
minute.
see it.
Just cable. Man. We're out of cable?
We might just be out of cable.
Jesus Christ. I guess we're out of cable.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's something I'm sending to the thing. It's just used for so many like different things. I guess I can add it to the terrain. Alright, well I brought the sulfur where I think you want it. Not sure. Is that all you needed was just the sulfur?
I still need silica as well.
Well, that I can't help with.
You went a bit past where I needed this. Thank you.
You're welcome. I will get that cable to you, and I will also connect my drone so I can start sending you fuel rods.
Wow.
Like I said, that sulfur is 600 a minute, so should be enough for what you need it for.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're just getting rid of all the conveyor things.
Yeah, this is so weird what you did.
I thought it looked pretty cool just having it on top of the iron plates.
Yes, but it's not exactly on top the way it should. It's okay. It's good, thank you so much. So silly.
You're
and
welcome.
cute, and I love you.
Oh, wow, you're silly and cute, and I love you too.
Okay, so this... Yeah, so... Wait. Yeah, this is what needs sulfur. 'Cause, yeah, this is already producing nitric acid. Damn it. Also, I can do with a change of music for a little bit.
My factory has not made any uranium casing for a bit. It's just been sitting in there waiting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there's sulfuric acid being produced. So then all we need is the silica. And then we should be able to hook things up. In the meantime, we can probably hook up some of the fuel.
Yeah, all of them hooked up to the main generators or the main grid.
Not all of them. The ones I'm still working on aren't. Okay, so this hasn't received anything yet.
I'm aware. I again didn't turn on the drone yet
Oh. Okay.
because I had to make the port, and now I have to go back to the other port to connect it. I was also waiting for it to build up a little bit so it had all the materials it needed, so maybe it could fill up the manifold a little bit faster. The double storage should be completely filled out by this point. All the materials. And also it's gotta get enough fuel from the fuel rods, I guess, to start. I guess they'll only need one, right? Because you said they last a few hours.
Something like that.
Alright, so as soon as it gets
Plutonium
one
fuel
rod.
rod lasts a few hours.
Well, didn't you say that uranium is just like half as good? So shouldn't it still last a few hours, maybe?
Probably.
If I were to guesstimate.
Suppose
That's
if
what I
you
would guess.
sent, yeah, if you sent some fuel. Well, if you sent some fuel, we would turn on the first 2 reactors, I guess. Have to get a lot of stuff to set up still. Okay, we did get some cable. It's just coming really, 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 really slow.
I'll fix that in a second. Already over here, that's what I was gonna do.
Yes, that water should be prioritized, so hopefully that's good. Cool.
Oh, can you not use the cables? I kind of need them in order to fix the cable issue.
I'll give you a bunch back.
No, actually, that's all I needed.
Okay.
60 per minute. Will 30 cable be enough per minute?
I don't know. Depends on how long we go between needing to build things with that use lots of fucking cable. Does not sound like enough. No.
Right now it's doing 120 cable a minute.
That sounds much better.
I just gotta hook this up now. Or the game's gonna tell me to go fuck myself, I guess.
Yeah. Game can do that sometimes. How many more nuclear plants do I need again? I guess I can see how many nuclear plants I need. That will tell us how much cable I need just for this construction.
And cable's now going in the depot much faster.
Yay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more reactor plants. So 8 times 200. I need 1600 more cable.
And if we're making 120 a minute, it could take like 15 minutes for you to get all that. Oh, plus whatever cable is just naturally flowing in as well. Maybe it'll take like 10 minutes. You're running out of anything else they take, like supercomputers?
No,
Just supercomputers. No, it's just the cable.
it's just the cable. I guess I can work on splitters. Or yeah, splitters. Forget how far out I meant.
That looks weird as shit.
What?
Do you see? Are you looking at my screen at all?
What?
Which way do you think these rods are going? To the left or in the machine?
It's moving so fast, I really can't tell.
Yeah, they look like they're going like down that way, but no, they're going in the machine somehow. The machine's
Okay.
actually completely full of them. Okay, now they stop moving.
I wonder if I think I had synced them at one point. I probably still have it. Have it on Steam. Merger. Let's go that way. Nice.
Alright, everything's connected. You should get some fuel rods at some point.
Nice. I think all I need to process all the fuel rods, or all the waste, will be the silica now.
I still can't believe everything goes in one side. The waste comes out, the stuff goes in, and the water goes in. Like, what?
The only thing that doesn't come out the same side is the power actually is supposed to come out the opposite side. But I've just clipped the wire through. Don't care enough at this stage.
Fair enough.
All the
Well, maybe we might not be getting some fuel rods soon because for some reason the rotor one left before it got any rotors from the box.
rotor.
Yeah, that's the third part for the uranium fuel rod. It needs rotors for me to make them.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll get some. Maybe the drone just got there.
I don't know. You can watch our power and see if it jumps up by like 10,000. It did connect the 2.
Maybe? Were we at 165,000 before?
No idea.
Oh.
I wasn't paying
So
attention.
I don't know what I would be comparing it to.
I mean, you said you thought it just got there, so I was saying you could watch it and see if it jumps by. I guess it would be 5,000 and then another 5,000 or 12,000 total. I forget.
Maybe.
I'm honest. Do I even have? Okay, 6250. Jump by 6250, I guess.
Yeah, that's a lot of power from one generator. We got 50 of them. It's a great project. And I can't wait to see how much more power we can get off the plutonium one once you make those. And then even more power from the Fixium. It's like basically like a
The
pyramid.
Fixonium actually... The Fixonium burns pretty fast, actually. The Fixonium burns 1 per minute. The Fixonium burns pretty quick. Compared to the uranium and plutonium. Burns like 10 times faster than plutonium and 5 times faster than uranium.
It also doesn't give any byproducts. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
It's clean burning. I honestly could not tell. Maybe the rods are being created right now? I don't know. Also have them set on Mark 1 belts. They might just be like trying to get there.
Yeah, there's that too. I've got mine set on Mark 1 belts as well. Once they get here.
The Mark 1 belts just look so cool. When the stuff's coming out really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, those uranium fuel rods were a bitch to make, so you're welcome.
Hey, I think
amount
we've
of-
got all the power plants built. It's like... Alright. So the plants
we can-
built. I gotta
And
connect
we
them.
could have more at some point if you wanted to, because like I said, we're making about 30 actually. I did my
Yeah.
math a little wonky, but
We're actually this close to the coast. Over here. Like, oops. Damn it. If I... Yeah, we would be into the coast at this point with the power plants. So, I don't know. I think I'd have to shift over and go up this way. Because at some point, because I went out until I started taking damage from there. But at some point, the map hooks inwards. So by this point, we're able to go all the way out to there. Whereas we only got out to like there-ish. Went up.
did you receive any fuel yet or no?
I don't know. I'm kind of busy with setting up some other stuff. Alright, let's get these pipes connected, I guess. Or wait, I was gonna work on making sure these all had power connections. I guess we'll do the power and pipes. Each of them. Make sure they get their water. We can start backing up on water, I guess.
There's some crash debris just right by your nuclear power plants. Weird. Oh, one just powered on. I think.
Yeah. Again, we still don't have the silica to process the waste, so... But we've got enough storage for waste, I guess, in all the...
Or no, I think that noise is just the water turning on.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
it was
if they're
probably
turning
just
on or not.
No, none of these would turn on. This is all the way at the very end. These would turn on last. We're also gonna need to wait for... It's gonna take a while, because, like, the... Do we know how much uranium goes into a stack? Because, like, we're gonna have to wait for, like, the first ones to get full stacks before the... Before it all sends...
They burn very slow. It's only
backwards.
0.2 per minute.
Yeah. But we're still gonna have to wait for all of them to get their stacks. Like... I guess if I used programmable splitters, I maybe could put the thing on a number of times, and I don't know. I don't know how that would work. That would be fucking weird. I'd rather just let it back up eventually. Alright, well, it looks like everything's gonna be connected to water. Alright, all of them are gonna have their water connections. So we're just gonna these to their power connections. And,
So either it's not working or the machines have not made any yet, because the drone has not arrived with any yet.
okay. That's all the power's set up. Alright. And then we gotta get all the...
Holy particle accelerators, Batman. What is all this for?
processing into plutonium.
Oh, okay.
Into plutonium pellets, is what that is. Wait, I didn't grab this. Splitters.
Is my thing just not working? I'm really confused.
Hmm.
Are they just not eating the uranium rod fuel? Oh no, they're making them. They just, the first one has not even reached the end yet. And holy shit, are they radioactive?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the alternate recipe like spits them out in groups of 3.
Well, that would be part of it as well.
Yeah, it's making them a lot of them at once. It makes...
Yeah, it just takes a long time to make them, because it's making a bunch of them at once.
Yeah. Yeah, it's taken a hot minute to make them. Yeah, it's 1.5 per minute and it's making 3, so... It takes 2 minutes to make the 3.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so we're just waiting on that to happen the whole time. They're coming. Oh boy, there's a lot on the belt.
No.
The first one just got onto the drone. The drone just absorbed the fuel, and it is flying. Alright, you should be... I don't know how many you would have got. Maybe one? Kind of just flew off the moment it got one.
Wah wah.
So you might just get one fuel rod. A singular fuel rod. Holy shit balls, it's going fast! Oh yeah, didn't you say that the fuel rods also make it go like fast as fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, well you should have power now. You got the power! Which might be an issue if you're not processing the waste yet, but...
Nope, not processing the waste yet. But we can watch our power slowly go up as they slowly get into all our nuclear reactors, I guess.
They haven't got in yet. We're still at 160,000. Yeah, because it spits out in threes, and they kind of like reach the next one. They just come out like in sixes or nines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like a whole batch once all these are running. Yeah, they finally start getting rotors. Well, the 4-1 in the end hasn't gotten any rotors yet.
Another thing is that in real life, nuclear reactors usually only need to get refueled once every 6 months or so. 6 months, a year, 2 years, depending on the
One
design.
fuel rod lasts for 2 years?
But I guess it's multiple fuel rods usually. It's usually like 50 rods or whatever per unit.
Wow. It's using 2/100ths of a fuel rod every round trip, it says. So it needs to make the trip 50 times to use up that one fuel rod.
Yeah.
And I think it's safe to say that you're still going to be getting about 30 because the drone is barely using them.
Yeah, I knew that the drone wouldn't be using hardly any.
I didn't know. I've never fed the drone fuel rods.
I haven't either, but I knew that it wasn't going to be using much.
All of the manufacturers are on now. Oh gosh, it's just a straight line of uranium now. The whole belt is just full now.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so beautiful when they go by. And they're so radioactive.
Yeah.
power still has not done anything. Like,
These
it's,
are
like, not
Mark 1
restricted.
belts as well. Over here. So it's gonna be really slow to start going through these. And it's got a
Oh.
long distance to go.
Do you see any rods yet?
Nope. Oh, here they come. They're not affecting me. Interestingly.
Affecting me.
Alright. Some of the first rods are getting to the first reactor. Actually, yeah, well, let's see. Did I not set this up?
They got to the first reactor and then didn't do anything.
Alright, 7, 8. We'll see how many are in a stack before it stops. Oh wow, it's more than 10. Ooh. Some of the waste is flying off.
It's more than 40, I'll tell you that, because the drone is still taking them, and
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's 50. That's what usually big items stack up to, is 50. Yep, it's
That's
50.
quite a lot.
As soon as it hit to 51, it started a new stack.
That's quite a lot. That's gonna take a very long time to back up in all the plants. It's gonna take a very long time for all these nuclear plants to spin up. That gives us time that'll give us time to deal with the waste, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, what you could do is, since the drone's not really picking these up, I could put them all in the depot, and you could just put one rod in every machine. That would spin them up right away. Probably. Just it would take them so long to burn that one.
Again, we still haven't sorted out the waste yet. I still need a bunch of silica. Also, did I forget. I forget if I set up a thing.
What the heck? What is wrong with this machine here? All the manufacturers are working except for one.
Does it just not have the resources? I thought you said you'd overbuilt or something.
I did, it's just not receiving the resources. Like, they're just going down the belt and ignoring that machine. And
Is the belt just not properly hooked up to the machine or something? Whatever splitter or whatever?
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot that I needed these.
Maybe the splitter is facing the wrong way? I don't know why this one in particular is having an issue. If I reconnect the belts, splitter is set up correctly. I am not understanding why it's just completely ignoring the splitter.
Oh, is the splitter not hooked to the thing?
I guess not.
At least the splitter's not, the belt's not connected through the splitter or whatever.
I guess not. I thought it was. It looks like it's on it, but I couldn't tell you. I put down the splitter first and I connected it, so I don't. Now it's working.
What the fuck? Jeez.
Thing I didn't understand, Borb, is the fact that they were going through the splitter, but not like going into the machine. They were just ignoring the machine, as if the machine didn't exist. Like the machine after it, and the manifold is filled up. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Let me just reconnect it. Maybe that'll fix it.
That's kind of what I've been suggesting, is reconnecting, rebuilding, do different
Yep, that
things.
fixed it. Just literally having the exact same spot and just reconnecting it fixed it.
Yeah.
Right now they're all working. Yeah, I don't know how you're not getting radiation from these things. These things, like, the radiation meter's just maxed out just being, like, anywhere near them. Maybe being on the drone made them not radioactive anymore?
It's probably just some bugginess and lag or whatever. This game is processing a lot of shit.
I'm like already backed up on rods. There's like 200 rods just sitting here and the drone has not picked them up. Oh, we got excess rods.
The rods haven't made it down here yet.
Also like how the jet has green flames all around it.
Yeah,
I guess because it's burning the uranium rod.
I guess.
Does that mean it has like a system in it
Supposedly
somehow that lets it?
this looks like this one must have a. This one looks like it has power. Oh, there's a rod on the belt. Oh, there's some rods on the belt. There's rods on the belt. La 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 la. Oh, there's some radiation. Alright.
Occasionally there's radiation. Oh, do you just have the rods like split in half like right at the beginning?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, so at least there's that. Oh, go through two reactors should spin up at a time, basically, I guess. Means.
yeah. Yeah, you balance them a little bit better than just having them all in a straight line like my...
Yeah, like all of them going all the way around one side and then coming all the way back the other side. Yeah, no.
Yeah, like a U.
No. Since I've got the waste coming in from two ways anyway, I thought I would split the fuel kind of similarly or whatever. Conversely, I don't know. Alright, so that should be all the waste line. So all the lines for the fuel should be connected all the way down, so the fuel will eventually be able to get all the way down, power all the reactors. And then now with this, as I get this completed, we'll have all the waste being able to
Escape.
get out of the reactors. Yeah.
Maybe you should have like some double storages connected to that to at least like collect the waste while you're trying to process it. I mean, we don't really need the extra power, but oh my gosh, we have so much extra power already. We're from 160,000 to 230,000.
Yeah.
You got the power, boy. We got the power. This is what 1,200 uranium a minute looks like. I could have did more, by the way. I could have did 1,500, but I didn't feel like a second belt. And also, it was kind of really hard to process the 1,200 at a time because they need 100 electromagnetic control rods a minute, and the control rods are hard to make. All the other parts were easy, like the rotors and the crystal oscillators, but the electromagnetic control rods are awful.
Alright, there goes a bunch of waste. Towards the waste processing plant. How high can the waste stack? We haven't gotten a full stack of waste yet, I don't think. I don't know how high the waste can stack.
I guess since it's like something that's got like abundance, it's probably 500 like all the other items.
Probably 200.
Has any of it settled in any of the machines for you to check?
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is 500. It's going up to... It's gone way past 200. Well, that was that whole stack of stuff. Alright. So, yeah, like I said, I just need the silica, so I need 50 times whatever to make the 800 per minute total silica I need. So if I can set up drone port. Silica pickup. Silica drop off.
I was to say, I think we already have a port named Silica drop off.
Nuclear power plant.
And then you'll just have to set up that.
I could probably just steal a little bit of fuel from this.
Sure.
I'll put a drone on this, I guess.
Yeah, you want the drone to be on the one that has the fuel. Yeah, I think 2 drones using up the nuclear power will be fine, considering that we're making extra rods anyway.
Because the only problem is that we have to wait for this to back up with all the fuel.
I mean, it can only hold one stack. It's gonna stop immediately once it hits 50.
Yeah. It just slows down the uranium heading down the power plants a little bit. Alright.
Trust me, there's plenty coming down this way.
Back its power. I guess I could head over there and get these quartz for silica production. Need 800 silica per minute total, so silica will be able to come out here.
Well, you get more silica than you get out for the quartz, so all you'd really need is just one pure node to get that much silica.
So send it here, and we'll go.
My question is, how is the drones able to burn the uranium rods without creating waste?
It's probably mostly just kind of a limitation of the game's coding or something.
I meant, like, wouldn't that, like, make sense, though, if
Yeah.
if they also...
Splitter.
Yeah, I'm kind of overproducing quite a bit. I probably could make even more rods if needed.
Yeah. I suppose the more rods, the faster it'll saturate the system.
I would just have to increase the production of the uranium canister things. That's the limiting factor. I'm getting more than enough of everything else.
Yeah.
That would just require me to receive more quick wire is the problem.
Hmm.
The quick wire is kind of the freaking the brain of my, or the bane of my existence is quick wire. Like if I were to max it out with another...
What's over there? Might be more...
Yeah, the quick wire's moving at
How much-
fucking
how
full
much-
speed.
What was the other quartz thing over here? Normal. How much do you get from a normal? I forget.
600. Fully overclocked, 600.
Yeah.
I said a pure one should do ya. So all the power plants are not connected to the
Yep.
fuel rods. My gosh, our power is skyrocketing. We've gotten 100k since we started this. We have all of the power.
Shit. Research sphere.
Do smoke come out of it or anything, or is it just like kind of glow when they're on?
Yeah, I'm sure the steam comes out of the cooling tower.
Guess the only issue is if you give the drones the nuclear rods, the silica area that you're going to be doing that on is also going to be irradiated.
Which already a little bit of radiation in this area. Okay, so it was there. There's another quartz thing around here. That's normal, which normal might be enough? Question mark.
Maybe? How much quartz did you, or how much silica did you need again?
800, well, 800 to, yeah. To overprocess. Oh my gosh, there's a Mercer sphere just sitting right here.
All your particle accelerators are like filling up with waste.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's, yeah, there's like a lot of storage for waste already, so. Once everything's full, it'll, you know, it'll back up.
Yeah, it looks like 500 is what it stacks to.
Okay.
All these blenders down here are filled up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming the nuclear waste is also radioactive,
Should be.
if I were to guess.
Process. Let's see. 600 per minute quartz into 12 constructors into silica. Uh, 600 divided by 12 would need process 50 quartz. And if
Well,
it
the
was
first reactor is filled up with 50 rods.
So 50 out of 56.25 times 250, and that produces 83.233. So 83.233. 3.333 times 12 is 1,000. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. Although, is Mark 3 belts enough?
For 1,000? No. You need to mark 6 belts.
Is Mark
For
3
1,000.
belt enough for the 600 quartz?
Mark 3 belt is 270.
270.
Mark 4 belt's 480, and then the Mark 5 belt is 780, I think.
Let's do that. That should be enough for that, and then we'll just do Mark 6 on this.
How fast did you say the nuclear waste comes out of the machines?
It's like 50 waste per rod. Oh, oops, I never...
Because I was thinking the belts would be full of it, but they're very spread out.
Yeah, no, it's... I mean, they're Mark 6 belts, so they shouldn't be that much. I just thought it would be kind of a cool contrast to have the Mark 1 belts bring the fuel in and Mark 6 belts bring the waste away.
Yeah, it does look really cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna reset the YouTube VOD. Give me a minute.